morning. It's Friday, the 17th day of October 2025. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. It's a Friday morning. How are you doing this morning? Are you getting ready for work? Are you at work? Wherever you are listening to us this morning, thank you very much for choosing us. You know, we love the fact that you're with us every morning here on the Super Morning Show, where the focus is not just about discussing the problems, but most importantly, how we can solve these problems. So in the whole of October, we've been focusing on cancer. And this week, we've looked at colorectal cancer. We looked at prostate cancer. Looked at liver cancer. And we also discussed lung cancer. And like we do on Fridays, we bring you survivor stories, okay? Because we've always told you that cancer, if detected early, is treatable. And so this morning we're going to be joined by men, some male survivors of cancer. Right here on the Super Morning Show. They'll be telling us the challenges they faced, lessons learned, and that's encouraged newly diagnosed patients and their families. Right here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah. So stay with us. What is coming up this morning? I know that the politics-loving Ghanaian is asking lots of questions about the formation of a new political party. United Party. Well, this is not the UP that you'd say. Is the antecedents of the NPP. This is a united party, UP led by John Allan Kojo Yankson. But first of all, what's in a name? How's that likely to impact the political landscape? Is Allan Yankson wasting his time? Or is in to make a case about the end to the duopoly? As always, we do this show with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. And we'll share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Coming up, the news at 6.
Yes, Face to the 2025 EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair at the Accra International Conference Centre. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. It's live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. Also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, the Attorney General has dropped the third accused in the Kwabena Dubois case's charges after she agreed to testify for the prosecution. We have details of that coming up shortly. Also, prospecting senior high school students ditching placements in Nkwanta schools because of the conflict with school authorities and the regional minister worried about the situation.
It's not being patronized. For instance, we have Nkwanta Secondary School which has declared 900 vacancies, and as we speak, the CSSPS has placed only 317 on it.
In business,
Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama insists current dollar market intervention program will not deplete the country's reserves. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
I will tell you how heavy the crown feels for Infantipim School, now burdened with the pressure of defending their trophy as the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz National Championship begins on Monday.
We don't even fear anymore because we know that God is on our side. It's not easy, but then we know that since God's on our side, we do our best.
These and more coming up with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Don't go away. The trial involving the former National Signal Bureau boss Kwabena Dubois, Angela Ejeboating, and Advantage Solutions Limited has taken a new turn. The third accused person, Mildred Donko, has been released from prosecution after agreeing to testify for the prosecution. The state is seeking to prove allegations that the former National Signals Bureau boss unlawfully diverted about $7 million in state funds meant for a cybersecurity project into private accounts for personal gain. Here's a News Desk report.
In her witness statement, Mildred Donko said she worked under the supervision and instructions of the accused persons and had no decision-making authority in any of the companies. She added that she was responsible for processing transactions and handling transfers and withdrawals from Advantage Solutions Limited to BNC Communications Bureau Limited. Mildred Donko further clarified that she never benefited personally from any of the funds and was only performing duties as instructed. Her testimony is expected to help prosecutors trace financial movements, including a 2.5 million Ghana cedi transfer allegedly made to IZA Limited. The case continues before the High Court in Accra.
Now, the Ministry of Health has refuted former Health Minister Dr. Bernard Okoboi's claims that government has abandoned the Agenda 111 projects, failed to pay over 13,000 nurses, and scrapped the Lightwave digital healthcare system, describing his allegations as false and misleading. Dr. Okoboi insists completed projects have been left to rot because of politics. Listen to him.
3 of these at Ejima Kwamoma District Hospital at Trede, Oforikun District Hospital at Kokobin, and Hunter West District Hospital at Buna Hunter were actually commissioned with equipment and everything being put inside. But today, because of politics, nobody has even tried to put our health workers into these hospitals.
But spokesperson for the Health Ministry, Tony Goodman, has refuted the claims.
This digital platform was launched at the Kaswa Polyclinic in 2016. Just recently, we've realized that this system is facing some challenges, and assessment is currently ongoing to look at the problem and the remedy. On the Agenda 111, the truth is that none of these projects were commissioned, but were actually ready to be used. They were rushed for commissioning. We went to Boko, went to Trede, we're in Oforikun, and I can tell you on authority that none of these projects are functioning.
To education now, the Municipal Education Directorate in Nkwanta South in the Uti region is raising concern over the significant decline in the number of fresh senior high school students placed in local schools, attributing it to conflict in the area. The Municipal Director of Education, Jonathan Kosina, explained that the protracted conflict has created an atmosphere of fear and uncertainty among parents and students.
It's not being patronized. For instance, we have Nkwanta Secondary School which has declared 900 vacancies, And as we speak, the CSSPS has placed only 317 on it. As of last week, per our checks, it has reduced to 280 with 45 protocols. If you check the number of students who register online to Nkwanta Secondary School, last week it was 23. Today, as per our check, is 41. It means we are expecting 317, but only 41 candidates have placed themselves to come to Nkwanta Secondary School. If you look at Nkwanta community, they are expecting 400. 190 was placed with 22 protocol. Last week we had 14 registering, and today we have only 22 registering.
Meanwhile, Oti Regional Minister is worried about the situation and is pushing for peace to be restored.
The price of humanity is lacking seriously. Seriously, there is no peace in Nkwanta. I just want to plead with all of you who are here that I beg you, preach peace anywhere you go in Nkwanta. There are good things to come. There are good things you have said about Nkwanta, and nobody doubts it. Some of us believe that Nkwanta is the engine of OT, but unfortunately, it is now a change oil for the engine of a vibrant region.
And you heard the Oti Regional Minister, Japon Kojo. Now, Education Minister Haruna Idrisu has announced an annual stipend of 997 Ghana cedis per student to support 25,000 students placed in selected private senior high schools. The initiative forms part of government's effort to extend the free senior high school policy to private institutions and their new pilot program. The minister spoke at a media briefing in Accra yesterday.
And we are bringing some excitement to some parents and some students. So government is committing to provide a stipend to support the transition of that category of students moving into private schools. That's negotiable. We will still discuss as and when we can help you to up it. We'll be able to do so. But for a start, that's the commitment we make to the Ghana National Council of Private Schools for this pilot inclusion of selected private schools in the provision of the free senior high school education.
Another thrilling journey to crown Ghana's brightest scientific minds starts on Monday in the 2025 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Defending champions in Fatipim School has no choice but to prove that their victory in 2024 was no fluke. Here's a throwback to their win in this report by Adobe Asari.
2024 champions!
After a decade of hunger, the Mfansipim School finally tasted victory last year when they lifted the National Science and Maths Quiz trophy. The win reignited pride across the Butchie community, but that joy has quickly turned into pressure. Inside their quiz room, the boys push harder, knowing the world is watching. The pressure to defend the title is real, but fear, that's no longer part of their vocabulary.
We don't even fear anymore because we know that God is on our side, and through the preparation we've done, we know that this year we are not going to win by 1 point. It's not easy, but then we know that since God is on our side, we do our best.
So, is the trophy staying in Butchie?
Of course, obviously. Most definitely. Why not? Surely.
For Joy News, I am Adobe Asari.
Well, the national championship officially starts on Monday, October 2025. Do keep your dial on Joy News to bring you all the fun, the thrills, as well as the disappointments. And when it comes to housing, these brands bring more than just value. They deliver peace of mind. Superlux will be offering 10% discounts on all products at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair from October 23 to 26, plus free after-sales services. Here's more of why you should visit their stand at the fair, which is just 6 days away.
Superlock is the only company that provides after-sales service. In the future, when you need anything, you can still call us 247 and we provide it for you free of charge. We're offering 10 to 20% discounts on all our products. Terms and conditions applied.
EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair comes off on October 23 to 26, plus free after-sale services by Superlog. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Basic Bank is we're all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on. Basic Bank. Basic Bank is we're all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day every everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufuraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day. Cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Bafu?
Before touching the console, wash your hands.
Yes, indeed. Wash your hands. Actually, after touching the console, wash your
Before
hands
and
again.
after?
Wash your hands again. Yeah.
Anyway.
How you doing?
I'm good. You?
I'm okay.
It's a Friday. Can I say that?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you guys are excited about that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So yesterday a new party was formed
UP
in Ghana. Yes. It's an old name, but a new party.
A new party, old name.
Yes, Alan Chemanting believes that the UP is the party that will take him to the presidency.
Are they going to make a difference? It's just one of those political parties.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
I guess we'll see in the course of time, right? Yeah. I think that we are locked with MPP, NDC, and it's going to be that way for a very long time. But
historically, the UP, this is a party that Nkrumahs will not remember fondly. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means if Alan Chemanting wants to be the party that bridges the gap, he's already probably lost the Nkrumahs.
Yeah.
And then he's also just come from the Dankwa Buzia Dombo people who feel like he's abandoned them, right? So that's an uphill, challenge.
A rock and a hard place.
Getting them on his side. So, I mean, could he have picked a more alienating name?
I don't know what the strategy there is.
I guess it will all be revealed, right? I mean, what do we know?
What do we know? Time will tell.
Yeah. But we'll do some analysis of that today on the show. Of course, we're continuing our Cancer Awareness Month.
Oh, I was excited when I heard we were going to speak with survivors today.
Yes, Amoah.
Oh,
yes, some men who have fought the enemy and won.
Wow, wow, that's remarkable.
Last week we met Dr. Dede, who was, such an inspiration. Yes, today we're meeting some more inspiring men who have come out the other side and live to tell the story. Yeah,
great stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, the The Joy Business Report was brought to us. Well, it will be brought to us in a minute. But first, for the 6 a.m. news, we are grateful to Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters. And Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Right, now for the Joy Business Report. Last one for the week, eh? Yeah. Brought to you by Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Eco Park, bringing you closer to
Are you headed there this weekend?
I would like to. Last weekend was phenomenal. I mean, I wouldn't say no. That place there's no other place in the world like it.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't say no. Okay. All right. So today's trumpets, right?
Yeah. So
you had a great suggestion.
You know, yesterday we were struggling with who to trumpet. Yes, but apparently yesterday was World Food Day. Yeah. You're going to eat breakfast today.
Yes.
Do you know who ensures that gets to your table?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the whole value chain, and
yeah,
everybody doing their bit to ensure that
when
we
you
eat.
were a kid, I don't know if you ever prayed this prayer before you ate.
God
bless the farmer, the cooker, and the eater.
I remember.
We have blessed cookers. Many cookers have been blessed.
Yeah,
by us in our prayers. Yeah. But you know that's just a symbol of the number of people, you know, in the system that it takes.
Yeah.
To get food to
those
you.
who even transport the food to the market.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So all of those engaged in the food business deserve the trumpets today, right?
Yeah,
yes,
I agree.
Keeping us fed.
Yeah.
Yes, and in fine feta. All right then. So for everyone in the food industry,
the farmer, the cooker and the eater,
trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama insists current dollar market intervention program will not deplete the country's reserves. Also coming up, Finance Minister Dr. Kansila Tuforsen assures investors of government's commitment to fiscal discipline and Ghana's economic recovery being on track. Plus, later on our business journal, we'll explore the food sold around Central Region's tourist sites and how they tell the unique story of the Fantis. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us this morning. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio and KT Radio. The governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, is insisting that the central bank's current program aimed at supporting the market with dollars will not deplete the country's reserves. Some market players have expressed concerns about the revised forex interventions, which will see the Bank of Ghana support the market with more than $1 billion in a month. But speaking in the US, the governor noted that the current framework will rather boost the country's reserves.
What we have now is to intermediate what comes from the gold board, and then the rest is taken into our reserves. To give you an example, as at yesterday, we had committed to make available $150 million US. This morning, when I checked, the market had picked up only $90 million. So $60 million automatically goes into our reserves. Same thing, Tuesday, we made available $150 million. The market's picked up less than half of that. So automatically, it goes into our reserves. So we do not over-support the markets at all. All we seek to do is to limit the volatilities in the markets to ensure that we have that smooth, dynamics in the market.
You heard Governor of the Central Bank, Dr. Johnson Esiama, speaking in Washington, D.C. on the sidelines of the annual IMF World Bank meetings. Well, from there, the Finance Minister, Dr. Kansila Tuforsen, has assured of government's commitment to fiscal discipline whilst highlighting Ghana's economic recovery process. Take a listen.
We are seeing a stronger macroeconomic outlook. The outlook looks very good, but enshrined into law a number of structural reforms that will ensure reversibility. And I believe that Ghana is on track not to reverse again. gains that we have made. We are seeing a stronger macroeconomic fundamentals. We are seeing our debt levels declining fast. Growth is projected to rebound strongly in the last quarter, driven largely by the private sector and the real sector. Inflation is expected to ease and remain single digit, maybe do better next year. We are on course to achieve a 1.5% of GDP primary surplus by end year.
You heard the Finance Minister, Dr. Kasila Tuforsen. Now, the Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana is advocating the establishment of a strategic marketing framework to boost the competitiveness of the local rice sector. Speaking with Joy Business, Chief Executive Anthony Morrison emphasized that the quality of locally produced rice has significantly improved and now compares favorably and in some cases surpasses imported brands.
The issue with rice in Ghana is about how we develop a competitive marketing strategy for our local rice. Our local rice are more nutritious. They come on board with more nutrients than the foreign ones. They are more fresher and they are 6 months older in some cases compared to 5 years, 10 years of the imported rice. They also come as people of Ghanaian descent who have invested into it. So you have to consume and build your country. People talk about the perfume rice. The local rice have more perfume than the foreign rice. People ought to be educated.
You heard Anthony Morrison, his chief executive of the Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana. Head of Finance at Melbourne Capital, Nelson Kojo Yankson, is urging government to take urgent steps to address the bottlenecks hampering industrial growth. His call comes as the latest data from the Ghana Statistical Service shows that the industry sector recorded a slowdown, going by just 0.1% in July 2025 compared to 17.7% during the same period last year. Speaking on the marketplace on the Joy News channel, Mr. Kwagbaji warned that the drastic dip in output signals deeper structural challenges facing manufacturers, including high production costs, energy constraints, and limited access to credit.
The monthly indicator of economic performance as released by the Statistical Service may not actually give a clear picture, as the director himself indicated, because it will be better to look at it on quarterly basis. However, from the indication that we have seen, the industrial sector is not doing too well. I mean, if you look at it right from the beginning, we realize that agri and services sector have been contributing significantly towards the growth, but industry has not been performing too well. I think there are some bottlenecks. I think there are some challenges within the industrial sector that government needs to fix. And once those things are fixed, I think the industry will bounce back as one of the largest contributors to the growth rate.
Head of Finance at Melbourne Capital, Nelson Kojo Yankson. Now, the Central Region may be known for its castles and schools, but its true gem might just be found in the kitchens and markets where food becomes a journey through culture, history, and community. From Fante Fante to Bodo Nankate, these dishes do more than fill stomachs. They tell stories of tradition, pride, and identity. In today's Business Journal, we explore the food sold around the region's tourist sites and how they can be transformed into powerful tools to boost tourism in Ghana.
In the heart of Ghana lies the Central Region, a land steeped in history, education and tourism. Home to Ghana's first capital, the region proudly boasts of some of the nation's most prestigious senior high schools and the country's leading university, the University of Cape Coast. Yet, beyond its historical landmarks and academic excellence, lies another heartbeat of the region, its food. When you hear Dokun and Kaunfnachinam, Etzel Nentiti, popularly known as Fante Fante, Epite Nankate, or Bodo Nankate, you immediately think of the Central Region, a place where food speaks the language of culture and identity. Years ago, Mami Adjo Oponwa sold food at Edenampoano, the bustling marketplace near the historic Elmina Castle. She recalls the dishes that visiting tourists loved most, the ones that turn a simple meal into a memory. I used to sell kimchi and fried fish at the Elmina Castle. There were other foods like local snacks, beans and fried plantain, among others sold there too. The foods were very delicious, and the tourists loved them. One of the interesting sights I remember is when a German tourist bought fufu and palm soup from one of the food stalls at the castle and ate it like an indigene. It was such a hearty scenario. Foods from the central region are always easy to eat because they are very delicious.
Fufu ni yene de wama na mo so ye na abenkwa na fufu no inyi midimpo obohu di by force.
Mami Ajwa believes that beyond touring the castles and visiting the schools, the region's tourism directorate could create experiences where visitors learn to prepare these traditional dishes, transforming the art of good eating into a path to culture. I plead with government to provide the opportunity for tourists to learn how to prepare our local dishes, because the central region has a variety of cuisines. That way, these tourists will sell our food culture when they go back home. It is always a sight to see foreigners enjoying our food.
I had the opportunity to visit the Kakum National Park in the central region, and I enjoyed the trip very much. I had the privilege to enjoy some of the snacks like krachi su, banchika kro, and achumo. And I wish that when people come over, they will see the beauty of the region through food and also have the experience to enjoy some.
So, the next time you find yourself in the central region, make sure to stop by Nyamwansa for some mouth-watering pantibokon, swing by a jar for crispy fried akosnan or octopus, and end your food journey at Mankesim, where a bite of bodon and kate is promised. For Melmina, I am Abigail Isel Nkomo.
All right, that's some great reporting there, and that takes us to the markets. Let's begin with the commodity market. Crude oil selling at $62 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $32, selling this morning at $4,234 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $5,809 a ton, after losing $90. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 50 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering clients. The British pound 15 cedis 42 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 39 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Thanks for listening, everyone. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson and the team. Enjoy your weekend. What's your favorite Central Region meal dish?
Rice and egg stew.
Okay.
I mean, I don't actually know.
That originates from.
I don't actually know whether it originates from the Central Region.
Okay.
It just sounds like something that might have been invented in the Central Region.
No.
You know?
That's common everywhere, right?
Well,
okay,
is
I
it?
don't know.
Is it? I mean, is it?
It usually makes it to the menu of every household, I guess. Often.
Yeah. But I am convinced
You're
beyond the doubt that it started in the Central Region.
Oh my God.
Well,
I guess maybe there's a way they do it that makes it different. You know, our fancies like very. I wouldn't be so surprised if they added something like
they'll throw in some mackerel.
What else? Biscuits in there.
Oh.
I don't know how that works.
You are taking the mick above biscuits.
That's what came to mind.
You just ruined the meal for me.
Rice and egg stew any day works.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is top tier. Okay. This one is called Wuye. I'm trying to see who the artist is, but my eyes are terrible.
Any help, Frank?
Where's Frank?
Did you say Akwabwa? Okay, Akwabwa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wuye by Akwabwa. This should be good. Huh?
All right.
Oh, where's the song?
Like that. So this is a gospel song. So I'm gonna teach you how to sing it. If God has been faithful to you, I want you to sing the same song with me now. Thank you so much. dear the dameso, or mamma so cross some of my basso. Yet the minimum and rosso, video no ham, I won't tell you so. I'm on some measure me. You've been so good to me, and I can't explain you. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful. Now this is a cross. I don't know me. I need you to get up on your feet and acknowledge that God is the greatest. And trust in yourself and for you. Let us say God is the greatest in your life. Get up on your feet and let's do this song together. Acknowledge the God Almighty Himself. I'm very international. What you say? I'm pretty big. I am a Tommy. What would be a feature? And fast over my miswa. I just told me, and I could be and swear I can't be you. But see me, I am the fear. Oh, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful. Let's do it again. Oh, I don't know me. I said if God has been good to you, sing it with me. I don't know me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mami, oh, I don't know me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, mami, oh, yeah, mami, oh, I don't know me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, mami,
Oh, Akwabua's Wuye.
Yeah.
It's really good.
No, it's good. Oh, you're hearing it for the first time?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Oh,
hearing
okay.
it. Yeah.
Welcome to the
Really
club,
like it.
then.
Yeah. Oh, it's a gorgeous
It's
song.
a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah. It's a talented.
You know, that guy's
musician
hugely
right
talented.
there. Yeah.
And it's the reason I say that, talent is good. Talent backed by theory is better.
Backed by what?
Theory is better.
Okay, Dr. Amoah.
Oh no! The reason I say that is that in Akwabua, from his grandfather to his father to himself, their family.
Yes.
But then he went to the University of Education, Winneba, to study music.
Yeah.
So you can see it in his songs.
Talent backed by theory.
Yes.
I see where you are going with that. Another plug for the tertiary lobby.
Which one is that?
The tertiary lobby. The what's it called? There is no pressure group called the tertiary lobby. I'm just making it up. But yes, it's like if there was a group that was trying to lobby for all Ghanaians to go to university, you would be their president.
Oh, of course, you have to go to university.
The tertiary lobby.
You have to go to university, but university also would have to adjust a few things. So when I say backed by theory, sometimes you need practical lessons too. You need that, and so yes, it's good. It's good. At all costs, you must do that.
Well, he did, and we're enjoying the benefits. That's a great tune there. Hello, Blessed.
Hello, Kojo.
Yeah. So you are happy? It's Friday, my boy. So when you
because you were not born on a Friday.
You are happy it's Friday because I was not born on
No,
a Friday.
he's actually answering the next question. Why he loves Fridays? Because you were not born on a Friday, you wouldn't understand. But you see, beyond the
here we go again.
But let me say good morning to.
You are out of the club.
Let me say good morning to my senior Kwame Sowu.
Oh yes,
Kwame Sowu of OMSU 89 Group.
Nice.
Yes, Friday. Yes. I know that Friday he will be in Ho for the 75th anniversary celebration. This morning, the president of the Old Maoli Students Union, Richard Nyakon, will be joining us. He'll be telling us more about the plans for the anniversary.
It's heating up, eh?
Yeah. Yesterday, my entertainment prefect, when I was in Form 2.
I thought you had
when I was in Form 2. Actually sent me a picture. And I'm going to show it to Blessed. A picture when, after the handing over ceremony. And
you were entertainment prefect?
Yes. Winston was entertainment
entertainment prefect.
Wow.
Assistant entertainment prefect.
He was assistant.
Wow.
Spot me in there.
I'm trying really hard to do
that. Spot me in that. You can see me.
You need
blessed.
You need a telescope.
He sent me
we have come from far.
Yes.
Let's have a look.
I looked at it and I said,
so there's a picture of
Tapi now turned Super Morning Show.
So it's a picture of
that's a beautiful
3 young men. That's what I see here.
4 young men actually.
It's 4. Okay,
and a lady.
But who's that lady, by the way?
Mirabel. She was assistant entertainment prefect girl.
Okay.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Anansi.
Anansi to be, was the name in those days.
Oh my goodness.
And the uniform was uniforming.
Okay. So yes, we'll be there. No, this one. When I see this picture, yes, God has been good. So you played that song. It's a good one.
Why especially with the evidence in front of us. Why you be amen.
When I had my hair on.
Well,
now God is your baba.
and I taking all the belt hood. This one I taking all the belt hood because those days you don't put on belts. So I cut it myself.
Wow.
The trouser. Yeah. You cut it. So Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Let's do that.
Brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. So avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on at night, and that's how you drive safely. But guys, my Friday tip. It's a given, as the Gen Zs would say. Please, I know you may want to go have fun, but in case you want to go and have fun, please don't drink and drive. Don't deceive yourself that as for me, I drive best when I drink alcohol. Please. So always get someone who's not drinking with you, so that when you are intoxicated, he can drive you home. Or please go and leave your car at home, get onto a taxi or any vehicle, and then go and have fun. After that, go home. Because we want you in one piece, not in pieces. Okay? Can we learn how to say it right?
Yes, and say it right on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmark. Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
In today's installment of Words That Don't Mean What We Think They Mean, let's talk about envy and jealousy. Do those 2 words mean the same thing? Let me put you out of your misery. No, they don't. Envy is a feeling of desire for something or someone in the possession of someone else. But jealousy is when you are afraid to lose something or someone to someone else. So you would say, the sight of Kojo driving past in his Land Rover Defender Octa filled me with envy. Go on, practice saying it because it will soon be true. And you might say, I am consumed with jealousy at the thought of my girlfriend falling for Kojo because of his beautiful Land Rover Defender Octa. No need to repeat that one. Hopefully it won't ever come true. Or will it? Either way, we now know the difference between jealousy and envy. So let's all say it right and accurately describe our feelings as I drive past in my Land Rover Octa.
Yeah. Your what? Land Rover, eh?
Beautiful car.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to. You get one.
Amen.
Oh, you'll get one. You just, dream it. Own it.
You can actually
live it. Oh, that's normal. My brother, dream it. Dream it.
Dream it, yeah.
Oh, yes. Now work towards it. You get one.
Amen.
I believe in that.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's get on with the news review brought to us this morning and every morning by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kelcha cold toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, the Daily Guide this morning, there's a big story about gold exports, but what's more interesting as well has got to do with politics, because there's a UP, the return of the UP, but not the traditional UP as you would know it. Alan Cash is now forming a united party, and it's on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning. Court adjourns Daddy Lumba's funeral case to October 28, and gold exports peak to $8 billion. 5 have been injured as well around Manso, because we understand that some residents are clashing there. KGL makes millions for NLA. That's the assertion by Dr. Razak Opoko. But the bigger and interesting story for me is about Alan Cash now forming the UP. Winston is the next general secretary of that party.
I beg you.
I mean, what do you think about the name?
Well, about the name?
Yeah, the name. Let's start from there.
Well, I think it's a smart one.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's a smart one. Based on where he's come from. So, if he wants to, first of all, if you're forming a political party, you want to get people from the group that you belonged to. And if you want to do that, you get it from the NPP, group. And what better way to name a party, the UP, the United Party, which is supposed to be the tradition that the NPP comes from.
Yeah. I my thought was that this could go either way, right? So obviously Alan Chamanting has come from the NPP, right? And currently the NPP are no friends of his. So to win,
you never know.
Well, I mean, I think on the face of it, right? On the face of it,
yeah.
And so to win NPP supporters to his side, it's quite an uphill task, right? Now, in this country, currently, it's either NPP or NDC, like big numbers. That's where they settle. Yeah. And the NDC people, they consider themselves Nkrumaists, don't they? And UP and the Nkrumaists are not friends, are they?
So I don't think all NDC persons are Nkrumaists.
Well,
yeah, they are more socialist.
Kind of like Nkrumah.
Not entirely,
right?
Because the founder has been on record to say that he's not mimicking Nkrumah anyway.
But however, there are many NDC people who kind of associate themselves,
especially
with
the president. Yes.
So has he chosen a name that might alienate both of the big parties? We don't know, but I just wondered whether that could be
for me
an outcome.
I feel, and I keep saying that. I told Winston the other day that I think he's just making a statement, right? Because at this point, it is clear that it will take quite a lot for the UP to win the next general elections. Because if you're forming a political party now, you've already lost a year, 3 more years, say, to the next elections. You'll have to reorganize, you'll have to set up in all 16 regions, then gain more following. So that's a lot of work for you to aim at winning the next elections. So if you're not winning the next elections, then the alternate, strategy for any political party will be to align, right? And that gives you bargaining power, because then you say, well, this is my stronghold, this is my, constituency. I could get you the numbers. And so I feel that that's what the United Party is doing now, just trying to spite the NPP and to say, hey, if you want power, you need some of our elements back. Because if you listen to the interim chairperson, Boniface Abubakar, he says he's not taking advantage of the amnesty I mean, they want to chart a new path. These are languages that will tell you that possibly they are in for more negotiations.
Now, I have heard, for instance, I heard Yaboabian yesterday on Top Story. We'll come back to this later, but I just want to make this point. I had him on Top Story. Now, what he said was that, the reason, a lot of people didn't vote for Alan Chamanting because of if you vote, your vote won't count, that kind of thing. So, the 2 million people that the NPP said they lost, these are people who would have voted for Alan Chamanting. Blessed, please get me the 2012 presidential results. John Mahama had 5.5 million votes. Just check that and confirm that for me.
You mean the presidential?
Yeah, presidential elections 2012. And how many votes did President Akufo-Addo have? Akufo-Addo got about 5.2 million votes. Check that if that is correct. I'm just, guessing. Just check that for me. I want to do that a quick analysis. And I'll show you how incumbents lose elections and why you should not think that is going to be the trick. Have you seen it? You've seen that?
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay. Just check that for me. I want you to, share the results with me. Maybe what I said is actually the truth. So let's get to 2016. Now, the same John Mahama, who had 5.5 million votes in 2012. Now in 2016 gets 4.5 million votes. It's a reduction of 1 million votes. 1 million.
Yeah.
Guess what Nana Akufo-Addo has? 5. An increase of 300,000. That's sinking a little bit. Does that play out from between 2020 and 2024? Where the NPP at the time had about 6.7, NDC 6.2, 500,000 margin. But by 2024, the NPP is getting about 4.7. NDC is still around the 6.3 million thereabout. Now, it tells you something. And this is something we've talked about over and over again. Apathy would always set in at some point in time. But there are members of a governing party who would always have issues with their party and not show up to vote. Now, if you look at the NPP's, the NDC's vote, by 20, from 4.5 to by 2020, Mahama had 6.2 million votes, 1.7 million increase, with Akufo-Addo getting what? Getting some 1 million increase. That in itself should tell you that the premise on which Yaboabian Sama does his analysis could be flawed. And if you say, people say that sleep is the cousin of death, always check your performance in the last elections. The Insight says Alan's United Party birthed promises to end NPP and its duopoly and transform Ghana. Energy Minister Lord's NPA boss for innovative, dynamic leadership. Thomas Sankara's legacy lives on in Burkina Faso 38 years after his death. And United States military escalation against Venezuela repeats Iraq war blueprint. And how KGL makes millions for NLA and uses profits to support national development. On the front page.
Same stories on the front page of the Ghanaian publisher, but there's an interesting story around gold board because small-scale gold exports is now hitting $8 billion. That's the focus of the Ghanaian publisher this morning as well. Then there's the controversy around the Agenda 111 projects. Dr. Okoboy is demanding an update on the project, says at least 3 or so or 4 were completed by the SWAL administration. So it's bringing us back into that spiral of political debate on
government
the
has
status of the
responded to
project.
that. They say those 3 or 4 were not handed over in a state in which they could be used.
And were not in use. In fact, if you go by, because I recall covering the government tracker, just days or weeks before the general elections, you go into that database, and with that story on Top Story, you go into the database and the government itself did not indicate that these facilities were ready and were in use at the time. So if you're going by their own database at the time they were leaving office, it does appear that almost all were not ready.
There is something about this which bothers me because it borders on causing financial loss to the state, willfully doing so. Right, we're being told now by the current government that those 3 or 4 hospitals were handed over in a state not fit for use. And so they are now having to, or I don't even know if they are, complete these hospitals. But in construction, when you sign a contract with a contractor, there's something called retention. You keep a certain percentage of the total value of the contract until the day when the project is completed. Both parties agree that it is completed to the standard that was expected, and the handover is done. Now, you can't commission a hospital that has not been handed over to you. So if those hospitals were commissioned, and I believe they were.
They were?
Good.
Well, you saw the pictures, didn't
Good.
you?
If they were commissioned, that means somebody took handover of those hospitals. And this new government is saying that those hospitals were not fit for use.
Well, so probably it could be a technical definition of not fit for purpose, right?
Either way.
Probably it was almost getting ready.
Either way, if you take handover and commission a building,
then you affirm
it should be complete.
Yes, I get your point.
And so if you took handover of a building that was not complete, what happened to the retention?
Yeah.
Did you pay the contractor the retention? Did you pay for something that is not fully done? Right? And you see, the question goes to both governments, both the previous and the current.
Yeah, true.
Right? So did the previous government do this? And is the current government sitting there? If they say that this is what happened, are they just sitting there? Are they not going to name names, arrest anybody, prosecute anyone? Because this one is a slam dunk.
I think part of the challenge is also got to do with political credit. Because if you're a president, you're leaving office, and your baby, your brainchild, Agenda 111, it's picking off, you want to commission a few so that when you go out of government, you say, well, we started commissioning it.
Yeah, but if you willfully cause financial loss to the state just to look good,
well,
you should suffer the consequence. So I'm not saying that's what's happened.
Yeah,
I'm saying that's what they are being accused of. You understand me? That's what they are being accused of.
Anyway.
Yeah, but the accuser too. Are you just sitting there?
Politics for you, of course. Credits games, right?
Anyway.
Yeah. We can now go online. It's
not online yet.
Oh, you have one more? Okay.
Yes, Ken shades DMB for conceding defeat in 2024. Newly recruited, that's the inquisitor, newly recruited nurses to be paid in November. Health minister and energy minister eulogizes NPA boss.
Great. And Ghana, are you ready? Zenith Bank is inviting you to the bank's 20th health walk. Is the 20th anniversary health walk under the theme 20 years of impact, a lifetime of shared growth. This Saturday, I believe.
Yes,
it's happening this Saturday, 6 a.m. sharp, and it's happening at the Zenith Heights, Zenith Bank's head office, number 37, Independence Avenue, at Reach. Dress sporty and energetic. I like the sporty part. Come walk with us as we celebrate 2 decades of banking excellence, customer satisfaction, and shared growth. Whether you are a loyal customer, a partner, friend, or proud supporter, this is your moment to be a part of Zenith Bank's celebration. See you at the Health Walk. Is happening tomorrow, 6 a.m. sharp, 0302 680 884. You can call for more information. You can also call 0542 000 111 for more information. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
And they bring you the online review. All right.
What's that? myjoyonline.com. Government will be able to exit current IMF program come next year. That's according to the Bank of Ghana governor, who's away at the IMF annual meeting. So he's quite confident that something will pull through. We're just hoping that we'll leave at a good time where we're on both feet, because we don't want to be in the spiral again of the IMF programs.
For me, the question is not when do we leave. The question is how long till we are back.
Because we keep going.
Yep.
We keep going. No more protocol, security services recruitment under NDC. And that's coming through from the general himself, Johnson Asiedu Nketia. He's vowing for a merit-only system, according to him, for our security services. And I think that's what we ought to be doing. Did you see his outfit during one of the Thank You to editions, Kojo?
No, what was he wearing?
He had Chairman Asiedu Nketia written on a vest that had the camouflage, right? So he was looking more like a a PNDC cadre.
Yeah.
Indicating his resolve to thank the people of Ghana.
That's right.
And
whether they want to be thanked or not.
And whether Kojo Yankson has an issue with it or not, we will continue to thank the people of Ghana.
Thank you.
Yes. Anyway, let's move on. I don't intend to go back to NPP.
Stand there, let me thank you.
General is thanking you. You have to salute. I don't intend to go back to NPP. They lack values. That's according to Babeng Asamoah. It's interesting how life could be. Babeng Asamoah, used to be defending the NPP, but now he says the value is gone.
Their values are gone.
Yeah. Oh, not even one. All the values, I guess. Anyway, let's wait until 2028 elections, I believe, and see what will happen.
All right, let's go for the BBC News now, and it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
The man in charge of one of the most exotic car makers in the world. Lamborghini's chief executive Stefan Winkelmann tells us how he ended up there and what he thinks the future holds for the supercar industry.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Sarah Smith, and you're about to listen to Americast, the BBC's podcast on all things America. In today's programme, why is the US Defence Department revoking press credentials from journalists? The Defence Secretary, Pete Hegseth, issued a memo last month telling journalists to agree to new restrictions on how they report on the US military or face being barred from the Pentagon, America's military headquarters. Donald Trump defended the policy on Tuesday when he was sitting alongside Pete Hegseth.
When it comes to war, and now our great Department of War, we have some great people over there. I think it bothers me to have soldiers and even, high-ranking generals walking around with you guys on their sleeve, asking them, because they can make a mistake, and a mistake can be tragic.
Many news organisations have attacked this policy, but will it stand up in court? And how much is press freedom under threat in America? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. President Trump has said he hopes a proposed summit in Budapest with Vladimir Putin will help bring what he called the inglorious war between Russia and Ukraine to an end. Hungary's Prime Minister Viktor Orban said preparations for the meeting have begun following a call with Mr. Trump, and he'll speak with the Russian president later today. Mr. Trump will now meet Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky at the White House. From Kiev, here's John Sudworth.
Living with the intensifying bombardment, few Ukrainians hold out much hope for a quick solution and doubt President Trump's claim that after the Middle East, he'll solve this conflict. A person like Putin can't be trusted, I was told by one woman seriously injured in a drone strike on a passenger train. But there'd been a feeling at least that the US leader was losing patience with Russia and might now be ready to apply more military and diplomatic pressure. However, many will see the surprise announcement of another summit as suggesting otherwise. Putin has never been short of words, Mr. Zelensky posted, adding that what matters is stopping the killings.
John Sudworth reporting from Kiev. President Trump's former National Security Advisor, John Bolton, has said he's looking forward to defending himself after he was charged with mishandling classified information. He's the third of Mr. Trump's critics to be charged, and Mr. Bolton accused the president of abusing power. Here's Nomia Iqbal.
He was a strong ally of President Trump's in the first administration's national security advisor, gone from strong ally to a very strong critic. He left the White House, and since then he really laid into Donald Trump. He even released a book. Donald Trump tried to actually block that book, but he did go on to say that Donald Trump, if he returned to the office, would carry out a retribution presidency. I just want to also read you the statement by John Bolton. It's a pretty damning rebuke of Donald Trump. He goes on to say that he's the latest target in weaponizing the Justice Department.
Nomia Iqbal reporting. The state funeral of the former Kenyan Prime Minister Raila Odinga is being held in the National Stadium in Nairobi. Before today's service, MPs were invited to pay their respects to Mr. Odinga in Parliament. He died in India on Wednesday. Anita Nkonge reports.
A state funeral with military honors for the former Prime Minister is being staged at the behest of President William Ruto. Thousands of mourners, including regional heads of states and foreign dignitaries, are attending. The funeral comes a day after at least 3 people were killed in chaotic scenes during Raila Odinga's lying in state in a stadium in Kenya's capital. Police fired shots into the air to disperse thousands of mourners who had gathered to view Odinga's body. Questions have been raised over why the police chose to use such means to control the crowd. Odinga was a key political figure in Kenyan politics who commanded a large support base, especially from his native Western Kenya. He'll be buried there in the family mausoleum.
World News from the BBC. The government of Peru is to declare a state of emergency in the capital Lima, following a wave of protests that's left at least 1 person dead and dozens of police officers injured. Prime Minister Ernesto Alvarez also said a package of measures was being prepared to tackle insecurity. Mimi Swaby has this report.
Youth-led demonstrations have brought thousands of Peruvians onto the streets in Lima and other cities. They're frustrated by the authorities' failure to tackle the spiralling crime crisis. Extortion is at an all-time high, with dozens of transport workers and other victims killed for refusing to pay protection money to gangs, such as Venezuela's Tren de Aragua and Peru's Los Polpos. The immensely unpopular former president Dina Boluarte was impeached by Congress last week for moral incapacity, but her successor, Jose Hari, is proving equally unpopular. He's now Peru's 7th president in less than a decade, but some question how long his office may be.
Hamas has said it's committed to the ceasefire deal with Israel and it wants to return all the remaining bodies of hostages left in Gaza. The BBC understands that the militant group has given mediators coordinates and aerial photographs of bodies' locations. Israel is threatening to resume fighting in Gaza if Hamas fails to return the remains of 19 hostages. A landmark agreement to reduce carbon emissions from global shipping is in danger of collapsing after President Trump intervened explicitly against it. The deal to force shipping companies to pay for their carbon emissions is due to be signed by representatives from most member states of the International Maritime Organization who are meeting in London. The former Japanese Prime Minister Tomichi Murayama has died at the age of 101. In office for less than 3 years, Murayama was best known for apologising for Japan's war crimes on the 50th anniversary of its surrender at the end of the Second World War. That's the latest world news from the BBC.
For the first time in decades,
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Brush, 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 that's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats
Congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Sugar taste sweet, but your love is sweeter. Sobolo juice mixed with a little ginger. Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you. I got the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you congasso. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you congasso. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you congasso. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you congasso. Man, them so far to find your love. Man, show your kin now, girl, don't talk. Got me like a thief in the night, long door. But you know, say, all of my niggas, them ball. Nothing you go ever need at all. I told you now, taking it a break, I tell me I know the rush. Baby, if you want me, catch a rebel, mommy said we don't me. Show me a jigger, let me see. Let me see, and let me see the woman that is with. That is it. Put a couple $1,000 on your wrist. What's on your wrist? Mama, they can't touch you. I ain't never see this kind, babe. With
coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set.
You know
the Super Morning Show is always the best fit. Joy 99.7 FM.
16 rounds, I be King Kong. Kelly make us sample you my brand new song. Baby love. Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you. I can't see the way I can let go. Now which kind life where I never see. I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Original no be parody. You know fit clear for your memory. Whether now winter or summer, I did Baba just Savannah. Living life, see my fire burning bright within the inside me. Smally way they mighty, they never know I color. No remove fight, check and balance. Everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, you can't fool me. Energy don't got logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to circles, so I'm not ready for confusion. They're telling me make I show love, stability on bono, everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Things happen, things I like. Try to make I live my life. Dreams come true, if not fight. By the fight, think you know go tired. They go, fire they go. You need to put your body and soul. If your into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Me give her something with the sweet and ginger. She never get it more than see. Cause she call me every man and say she tired of the mac and cheese. One thing more of the geezer. Well, I want and touch and she already fainting. All them time we be participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. The mission is hard for the taking. Me I watch you long time. I just see you for dream. You don't be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you on the end of the road.
wrong one again. Because I'm searching again.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the
Even though I fought to show it.
morning show is
Even though
always
your
the
body
best.
they crazy, no be for me.
99.7 FM.
Nigga, my cup, my healer. Pour another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Nigga, my cup, my healer. Pour another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Alright then, my dealer come quickly, cause my case is dead gritty. Hello, my dealer come quickly, cause my case is dead gritty. Hello, and anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh. And after me give her my everything, she go break in my heart oh. The dealer say that the bad things inside
kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy yellow my pitas. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy yellow my pitas. When you come make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be journey just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a torn condom. Southside no come from, in no care my brother.
Yeah, the African giant. A burner. Hey, by the way, today is somebody's birthday. Today is Shatta Wale's birthday.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Shatta.
Yes. Wale.
I hear there's a big concert happening.
Yeah, I think tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's nice.
Can we tell MTTD to make arrangements for us, please?
To do what?
Because
Shattabration.
You know what happens when he's in town.
Well, that's what a Shattabration, Oh, Shatta.
There was quite a ruckus here when he came for the live interview.
I saw the videos online.
Yeah,
but he's always like that.
That was something.
I mean, that guy controls the streets.
Proper star quality right there.
I mean, he controls the streets. You may not like his songs, but you can't take away the fact that his songs resonate with the people that he does it for. So that's it. I one day took a vehicle and then the guy was playing songs that I've never heard before. I said, Masa, Shatta Wale. This one we get down for the group. We did a group inside. So when he dropped, with the group.
Special delivery.
It's not the kind of songs. It doesn't do those. It doesn't do those songs for us.
No,
it does it for his people. Yeah.
For the WhatsApp group.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So when he comes around and he's dropping the songs, they know it, so they'll dance to it. You wouldn't know it, because
you are not in the group.
No, you are not there.
That's so cute. All right, well, happy birthday to Shatta Wale. And listen, today on the Super Morning Show, our conversation on cancer awareness continues. And today we get the opportunity to meet some very strong people who have survived cancer and lived to tell the story. And they'll be telling that story right here on the show. And I wonder sometimes how it must feel to have come up against something that can kill you and won. Like, you must feel a little bit invincible, like Charlie.
I mean, I listened to the conversation last week, and you're right. You look at these things, you ask, how do they do it? But that's just to encourage you that it is doable. It is possible. You can also survive. But that's when, it is diagnosed or detected early. And so please start the test. Go out there, get the test done. Just make sure that you know the condition in which you find yourself. But of course, also coming up this morning, during News Review, Blessed, we asked questions about the United Party and, what it can do in Ghana's duopoly. Can it be the final party that breaks that duopoly? And is Alan Chamanting on course to becoming that person? Or we say, look at the Democratic Freedom Party. Look at the National Reform Party. Look at the UGM. Look at the RDP. Look at the NDP. And say, this is an exercise in futility.
Which party or independent candidate has got the most votes in any election since 1992 after NDC and MPP?
Dr. Mahama.
Okay.
Edward Mahama.
Yeah.
He has. Yes.
Do you remember?
I think he had about. I remember he had about 100,000 votes.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Edward Mahama had over 100,000 votes. Indimus also had over 100,000 votes before, but I think it's Dr. Edward Mahama.
I see.
Yes.
That's the best
Third
third performance
force
ever.
or new force?
That's the best third place performance ever.
Yeah.
Since 1992. Just over 100,000 votes. Charlie, Ghanaians don't understand anything other than NPP NDC. Yeah, that's how it looks anyway. Right, we'll get into all of that today on the show. Make sure you don't miss any of it. And of course, make your voice heard as we get into these discussions. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X and WhatsApp us on 055 1111 997.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
You've been planning, you've been plotting, you've been waiting for the right time to make your move, and Stanbic Bank says that time is, wait for it, now, because they've just dropped their rates, which means you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan. You could get a vehicle loan, you could get consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Just go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
And just by way of information, I just checked. When I said he had about over 100,000, that was in 2,189,000. But in '96, he had 211,000.
Oh, really?
That's the highest.
That's the highest.
Yes,
211,000.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Anyway, I'm sure by now you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you about this powerful 3-in-action fuel that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium. Choose quality.
And why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? For just 983 Ghana cedis a month, Valex Lease is giving you that opportunity today to lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper. You're enjoying truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with a free toner. You have free repairs, maintenance, and nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Valex Lease will do that for you today. 0244 644048 0535 208661 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Do you know what I keep remembering from last weekend?
Tell me.
On Sunday morning, right? When we first walked into the aviary and by the way, Blessed, this place, it's like, I mean, it's got trees. It's a whole sort of enclosed forest area, right? And when you walk in, there's like a little patio at the beginning of it with a fountain, a water fountain, right? And the place was dead quiet when we first walked in. A place that's supposed to be populated by birds. It was really quiet. And then the attendants came and put some bird feed in our hands. And suddenly, out of nowhere, lots and lots of beautiful birds just flew down from the trees, settled in our hands, on our arms, and started to peck at the food. And there's such a nice feeling, right, of the bird claws in your palm. Yeah, it's like really nice. I don't know about you, but it just felt like tingly and nice while they were pecking at the food.
You know.
Oh, yeah, it was lovely.
It felt nice. It felt nice, but you know that feeling. I know kini do now. You know that tingly feeling that you talk about. You're like, but I'm sure when you put on the hat,
that was so.
You know,
funny.
the hat that feels like. You know, that has feed in it, okay, and then the birds are in it, they're eating, and that's a wonderful moment. You know?
Yeah,
you want to experience that. You want to experience feeding, you know, these birds. Lots of birds that we saw.
Oh, beautiful birds, beautiful. And we there were these birds that they're called the lovebirds.
Yeah,
and they always travel together in pairs.
You
see, very beautiful plumage, and these birds are so nice. It was such a wonderful experience.
Kojo the love doctor.
Oh, why? I'm telling you the name of a bed. I'm telling you the name of a bed. What they are found to me. Oh.
Of all the birds in this world.
They were very pretty. And honestly, I mean, look, it's the kind of thing that kids will love. Parents will love, and you can take pictures that you can frame and put in your home, and that's a memory. That's a memory, you know.
Kojo, give us the numbers.
Please, if you are going to call and make a booking, here it is: 059 691 4394, or you can try 059 691 4384. Okay, spend a day at Safari Eco Park. I mean, I can't think of a better way to spend time with your family. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, where were we?
Well, it's back. Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded. Save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Now, every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey, Sika Boom style. And this is on the NLA's Caritas Lottery platform.
Okay, if you're looking for that vehicle that, of course, gives you strength, value, and when it comes to the future of mobility, they are driving something great. Discover the ZNA pickup. It's built tough for Ghana's roads, reliable for business, and comfortable for your lifestyle as well. Available in both electric and diesel options. The ZNA pickup gives you power, durability, and affordability all in one package. And the future is here with the electric range. So from the compact cars to the luxury salons, the powerful pickups, spacious cargo vans, plus tricycles and scooters, you can get that with 0 deposits and 15% interest rate. Financing and owning your dream ride has never been this easier with Grace Mobility Ghana, which is introducing now to you the ZNA range. So don't wait. Visit Glant Street, North Industrial Area. You can call 024 366 6660 for further inquiries. Grace Mobility Ghana, drive the strength you deserve. Make the switch to electric today.
You know, on this show we ask tough questions, right? There's a tough question that I think we should all ask ourselves. Just look at yourself in the mirror this morning and ask yourself, does your tank have a tortoise on it? Because if it doesn't, then it's not the correct tank. I'm sorry. Syntex tank, the tank with the tortoise on it, is the correct tank for your Ghana weather. All right, it is specially designed for Ghana, built to last. It will never let you down, rain or shine. And you need to become a member of the Syntex tank family as soon as you physically can. All right, because if your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, it is time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family by calling 0244 335 168 to buy now, or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country. Also, you can buy online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
Well, so the academic year has begun, and beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid, stationery purchased, and I'm sure you would need financial support. Okay, don't worry, Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free personal loan with the lowest interest rates on the market, no cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. The school fees season, visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Call 0302-429-333 or 0302-249-690. Chat with Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply.
And now nominations are officially open for the 9th edition of the prestigious Ghana Energy Awards. It's running from now until October 31. The theme for this year is repositioning the energy sector, a pillar of national development, and so many categories: Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year in the Energy Sector, Energy Sector Operational Resilience Awards, and so much more. So this is how you can do it. Visit GhanaEnergyAwards.com to submit your nominations today. The Ghana Energy Awards is proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. 030-3940-300 is the number to call. Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence.
It's on to the 31st of October. I'm talking about the back to school promotion at Kingdom Books. Everything has up to 20% off it. And I mean everything the kids need to get back into the classroom. So that's pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything, right? And you can get it in every single store. Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and in Cape Coast. You can also get these discounts online at kingdomstoreonline.com. To find out more, call 0302-764-101, email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, your SG Ghana Visa card can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
And life is moving on fast. Your insurance should too. With the GlycoLife app, managing your life policy is now as easy as checking your socials. So track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and download the documents all on your phone anytime and anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the GlycoLife app now on the Play Store, App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Well, in case you've been under a rock somewhere and you haven't heard, Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates. What that means is that you can now get yourself any of their amazing facilities, including a personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. All right, now be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. You go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started, and that's from Stanbic Bank.
Well, kill and tear for extra protection with a new Lifebuoy Carbolic promo pack. Buy 5 pieces of Lifebuoy Carbolic and get 1 extra bar for free. Absolutely free. And tear fast. Visit any supermarket or provision store for your promo pack now, because kill and tear for extra protection. Choose Lifebuoy. Choose protection.
All right, it's Friday. The Super Morning Show continues. We've got lots to do, and we certainly want your voice heard, so make that happen. By the way, sports coming up, so our birthdays right after these.
Every 2 seconds notification, the Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly weekly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana Cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana Cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, well, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close
as a partner. So whose birthday is it today?
A few of them on the page this morning. Let's have a look. First of all, it happens to be the birthday of one of our most avid listeners, Ike Bully.
Okay.
Ike Bully listens to Joy. I mean, he's been listening since 1995. Always commenting and always sharing our posts, and it's his birthday today, so I think it's only right that we celebrate Ike. Happy birthday to you, big man.
This one says, a belated happy birthday to my big brother and former Deputy Commissioner of Operations, Customs Division, Mr. Emmanuel Ohini. May the good Lord bless and protect you from all evil and grant you long life, good health, and peace. It's from Nana Harden. This one says, a belated happy birthday to Princess Asamoah and Dorcas Baini of the Audit and Assurance Department of Deloitte. Also, belated happy birthday to Chanel Yadom of Internal Services Department, from your country managing partner Daniel Kojo and all staff of Deloitte. This one says, happy birthday to Teresa Kufo Efua Edukwe, final year student at the University of Ghana, Legon, and carrying an attachment at Parliament House, wishing you more blessings in Jesus' name from your mother, Eunice Krantima Nsoa. And this one says, happy birthday to our boy Jeriel Aiden Kwao of Christ Ambassador School of Excellence. May God bless your new age with wisdom, knowledge in your studies, and may He continue to protect and order your steps. Keep shining, son. Love you from Daddy, Mommy, Adriel, Daryl, and Mr. Hagler, who say enjoy your beautiful day. This one is a belated happy birthday to Engineer Samuel J. Boateng, CEO of Anointed Engineering. Wednesday was your birthday. We missed it. Oh, Engineer Samuel J. Boateng, Anointed Engineering. Happy birthday to you. Okay. I think we're done.
All right, which means we can now get straight into the Joy Sports Center. Brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dream.
Yes, hey boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. Well, that's why we've created MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customer, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your Jumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business. Now, for many years you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow and manage and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today, 0233000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. But before Achu brings us the sports, look, kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enafort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. Are just 2 Ghana cedis you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. And the kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This is FDA approved. Achu Tamakolo.
Thank you very much, Winston, and to you who's listening to the Joy Sports Center this morning. And we're going to start with the Black Stars of Ghana. You know, they will be in Japan for 2 international friendlies next month. They will take on South Korea on November 18 in the second of the 2 games in Asia. Prior to that fixture, the Black Stars will play Japan in the 2025 Kirin Challenge Cup on November 14. Here's Black Stars coach Otoado on the significance of these friendlies.
Yeah, it's very, very important, I think, for the team to face other countries, other continents, to get their experience to play against them under the different conditions. It will shape our team, and then it will give me also answers about who can go this level and who not.
That was Black Stars coach Otoado speaking on those friendlies. Meanwhile, one player who could make that team if he's selected by the coach is Richard Ofori. He says he knows exactly what he must do to earn a recall to the Black Stars ahead of the World Cup. The 31-year-old has not featured for Ghana since the 2023 Cup of Nations was held in Cote d'Ivoire, where you'll all remember the costly mistake that he made, which contributed to the Black Stars elimination from the tournament. Since then, Ofori has been left out of the national setup, but says there's still a chance for him to make the World Cup squad.
Every player's dream is to play World Cup. I'm still playing, so I'm working hard and then focusing on my team at the moment, which is that's what you need to do for you to be there, because you can't sit at the bench, or you can't sit and then just wake up and go. So I'm working hard in my team to help my team in the league, and then the rest will take over.
That's Richard Ofori speaking there. These days he plays for Amazulu FC in South Africa. Now, one of the players who helped the team qualify for the World Cup is Midiama SC midfielder Prince Owusu. He came off the bench in the 5-0 win over the Central African Republic and won many admirers in that brief stint. One of those admirers is his head coach at Midiama, Ibrahim Tanko.
No, I think he deserved to get the call-ups, and I think when he went there, he did very well. Even the last 10 minutes that he had to prove something, I think he did very well. Unfortunately, the second game, he did not get any minutes. But I think in all, he did very well. Not only him, and we have Kamaruddin, who also played part for the qualification. So I think it's very good for the club and for the boys as well. So we congratulate them.
Now, Tanko, Prince Owusu is one of two players returning to Midiama, the squad this week when they face Samatex on Saturday. They've won 4 out of 5 league games, scoring 8 times in home wins against Vision Nations and Dreams FC. Samatex, meanwhile, are unbeaten in 5 league starts, including 2 draws away. Here's Midiama coach Ibrahim Tanko.
When they were not here, those who played did very well, and I think them coming back is going to make us stronger, and I hope that it will show on the pitch on Saturday. Any game and that we play here, we want to dominate, we want to set the pace, and I think how we train this week and the inclusion of these 2 players that are coming, definitely we are stronger, and I hope that our game will flow like the way we are playing.
That match is on Saturday at 3 p.m. at the TNA Sports Stadium. Before that game, Dreams FC will host Nations FC at home as they search for an elusive first win continues. Dreams have lost 4 out of 5 games, with the only reprieve being a draw with Vision FC 2 weeks ago. Nations have also won just once this season, but have won all 3 previous games against Dreams FC. Here's Dreams coach Winfred Dormon.
The players have to take responsibilities, of course, first and foremost, and the managers who have to take full responsibilities. They have always been a threat to us. Last season, I remember they came here to beat us 1-0. We know the threat that they bring, but we have also studied them carefully, and we also know the areas, the pocket that we can also exploit them. They are also a team that is struggling generally, but for us, they have to think about themselves, and Dreams FC has to be able to adapt to every segment of the game.
That was head coach of Dreams FC, Winfred Dormon. The games continue on Sunday with Hearts of Oak away to Brecum Chelsea, were led by former Hearts coach Samuel Buedu. Vision FC are also going to the Bono region to face Bechem United. Vision FC have not won any of their Premier League meetings with Bechem United, but their hosts are also winless in 5 league games this season. Head coach Nanajiman knows exactly what Vision need to do to get the points.
I'm expecting a very competitive game. We know that Bechem is a very, very good side. Last season they came here and they took 1 point, and then when we went there they beat us, and they played very, very well, beating us. So it's one of the teams that when we play we find it very difficult. But new team, new players, new season. I think that we should be able to go out there and make ourselves proud.
That was the Najman head coach at Vision FC speaking there. In other games, Sogah United will play Diana Stars. Swedro All Blacks will also take on Basake Holy Stars. The defending champions, Pando Hearts of Lions, BBN Gold Stars, I beg your pardon, they'll host Pando Hearts of Lions, who are unbeaten this season. They are led by Bashir Hayford, who has amassed more points than any manager since they returned to the club in December 2023. Despite their sustained progress, Hayford says expectations of a title chase are wide off the mark.
At the moment, we have not targeted that we want to win the league because it's just 5 matches out of 34, 29 matches more to play. We want to accumulate the point well that second round will not be struggling. Ghana Football League, the second round, if you are not careful, you will be drawn. And so we want to make sure that at the second round, we'll be seeing how to manage the points. And so it's not that my ambition is that, but when we cross a certain stage, and still we have the this, and then that is where we'll tighten our belt and see if we can win the league.
Bashir Hayford is head coach at Pando Hearts of Lions. That game is on Monday at 3 p.m. at the Pando Sports Stadium. Also on Monday, 11 Wonders will play at home to Kerala United. That game is going to be at the Swedro Sports Stadium, of course, because 11 Wonders, they have not secured the approval of the club licensing board for their home venue 24 matches in the Ghana Premier League. More on football. And the Black Queens head coach Kim Lasio-Kagrin has named his squad for the upcoming Women's African Cup of Nations qualifiers. The team will face Egypt in the final round of the series for next year's tournament in Morocco. 24 women have been selected for ahead of the two games against the North African side, and former Black Princess duo Sharon Sampson and Helen Alomenu are the two new players included in the squad for the two-legged affair. Sampson plays Swedish side Petea, and she makes a return to the team after last playing for the Black Princesses in 2023. The World Cup in Costa Rica. Aluminium has also been a key part of the squad at the Texas State University, and we're looking to transfer that form to her maiden call-up for the Black Queens. The team is mainly made up of the squad that featured in the 2024 WAFCON in Morocco back in July, still led by Captain Portia Boache, as the trainer keeps faith with the rest of the team. So Cynthia Findiba Conlan, the goalkeeper, Suzanne Amadia, Jennifer Kuju, Chantel Boyclocker, Prince Debia. The usual suspects, all of them have made the squad. Before we go though, in badminton, the president of the Ghana Badminton Association of Ghana, Evan Tieboa, will run for a third term following the expiration of his mandate in December this year. Evan Tieboa was first voted into office in 2017, but has told Joy Sports that he wants to see out a full implementation of the programs he started.
We started off a program for 12 years, so from 2017, like I mentioned, up to 2032. We are not done yet with where we are going. There are also succession plans that we are building across all our blocks and our development channels, and these things have not been exhausted. So basically, this will be my last term that I'll be going, so we can be able to sustain those strategic initiatives, that we can carry the sport to the next level, and anyone who comes can also continue from where we got to.
Evan Tieboa is the president of the Ghana Badminton Association, and he is also the treasurer at the Ghana Olympic Committee and in the Joy Sports Center.
Actually, before you go, quick question.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of talk about doing what we've done in previous World Cups. Every time there's a World Cup, we find someone who's never played for Ghana. Then we believe qualifies to play for Ghana. Then we bring that person to play. So there's a whole talk about Callum Hudson-Odoi and Eddie Nketiah. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts are what the coach said when I interviewed him,
which is
that he will judge each on a case-by-case basis. But for those who have rejected us in the past, it should be difficult for them to even be invited into the team.
But Iñaki Williams had rejected us in the past. We brought him in.
And that's why we need to learn. Again, I defer to what Otuado said when I interviewed him. He said we need to have a sense of national pride in matters like this and not just be open to anybody at all who says they are ready. If players like Iñaki Williams, Iñaki made the switch because he had been rejected by Spain, because there was no chance of an international career. That was my position then, that is my position now, and it is the truth. Players like Callum Hudson-Odoi and Eddie Nketiah, if they are available, they would only be available because the career path that they saw with the English national team has not exactly played out the way they envisaged it. Eddie Nketiah, since he got his debut call-up, has not played for England again. In 3 years, he's made the squad once. Callum Hudson-Odoi has made the squad on 3 occasions in 2 years since he got that debut call-up. Now, at the time those players made this decision to play for England, it made a lot of sense because for Eddie Nketiah, for example, the English had trained him. He was England's highest scorer of all time across their youth teams. So when he said there was a natural progression, he was not lying, and it was not to spite us. It was the truth. He had played for them under 15, under 16, under 17, under 20, under 21, and then he got that call up into the national team. Any right-thinking person would see through that path and say that, look, these are the people who have educated you, giving you those opportunities. If there is a chance for you to make it here, back yourself to do it there, and then succeed. The same goes for Callum Hudson-Odoi, although on a lesser degree. However, it has not gone according to plan, and it is well within their rights to seek opportunities that lie elsewhere. But it is also within my rights and every fair, objectively informed mind to look at that situation and say it is opportunistic on their parts to now want to turn around and want to come and represent Ghana, because if indeed they want to play for us, it is not born out of any newfound affinity for Ghana. It is not born out of any new sense of love or commitment or sense of duty that they feel towards Ghana.
But let me tell you this way: do we need them?
No,
we don't need them.
No,
we don't need Eddie Nketiah.
No, and here is why.
Tell me.
The reason Eddie Nketiah has not been a regular in the English national team is because he has not been good enough. In fact, look, if you look at his numbers since he made that debut in the English team, he has not been performing. In fact, there was a season where Eddie Nketiah had more yellow cards than goal contributions as a striker. 2 years ago, he scored 4 goals and had 1 assist, but had 5 yellow cards in all competitions. It is only when you put his assists, the entire goal contributions together, that they match up with the number of yellow cards he had picked up. Last season, it was no any better. His direct competition is Jordan Ayew. Jordan has just had an all-timer World Cup qualifying campaign, 14 goal contributions. It's never happened before in Ghana's history. In fact, if you compare that to the global numbers, there is no player, not Messi, not Haaland, not Cristiano, there's nobody who has had as many goal contributions as Jordan had in this campaign.
Haaland has scored how many goals so far?
I think 9 or so.
Okay, he doesn't assist a lot. So.
Not 14.
No, he doesn't assist a lot. That we know.
That is the standard.
Yeah.
So he is not, and it's not as if Eddie Nketiah was scoring some 10 or 15 goals for you to say that.
What? Hold on a minute for me. I need to do this. I need to go for the business minute. I'll get back to you. Don't leave yet. I need to do this with you. Let's go for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, is insisting the central bank's current program aimed at supporting the market with dollars will not deplete the country's reserves. Finance Minister Dr. Kansel Atuforsen has assured of government's commitment to fiscal discipline whilst highlighting Ghana's economic recovery process. The Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana is advocating the establishment of a strategic marketing framework to boost the competitiveness of the local rice sector. And oil prices have fallen in early trade today, heading for a weekly loss with uncertainty over global energy supplies after US President Donald Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin agreed to meet in Hungary to discuss ending the war in Ukraine. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So I'd love to know what your thoughts are about, calling Eddie Nketiah and Callum Hudson-Odoi to join the Black Stars. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. But Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tar lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. We also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243480334 or 0246423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, number 10 liver sword, a refreshing relief. So First of all, I'd want to know your thoughts about the UP, the formation of the United Party, whether you think this is the party that would break the duopoly of NPP and NDC. I'd also like to know from you, should Eddie Nketiah and Callum Hudson-Odoi, be part of the Black Stars going into the 2026 World Cup? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. You know what, parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of back to school season giving you pressure? From paying school fees to buying school supplies and even assessing short-term loans to support school projects? Well, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. So parents, guardians conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platform no matter where you are. Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. And are you a school administrator or school owner? We offer more than easy fee collection solutions. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. Call EcoBank on 0800 00 3225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, Back to School partner EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And let me tell you more about the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where we connect you to reliable service providers in the consultancy industry, real estate, waste management, water solutions, solar installations, sewage experts, nails and locks, roofing experts, tiles dealers, furniture, interior decor, and more. We also have you covered with our security doors experts, automobile solutions, security and smart home items, internet mortgage, and financial advisors. Block your calendars from the 23rd to the 26th of October. Make a date at the Accra International Conference Center. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EV GH, Drive into a Sustainable Future. Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. Superlock Technologies, you deserve the best. DPS pipes connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Afbako Services Bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Doormaster, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, Strong, Tough. Automation, Ghana, West Africa's choice for smart solution. Interplus, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Uben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. MTN everywhere you go. Greenbox Sewage, a much better septic tank. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it. Are you planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference and need a conducive environment? Well, there's no need to stress yourself, because Aqua Safari is your solution. Now, their spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering and customer service with stunning panoramic view of the Volta River. We are your solution. The visits to the animal sanctuaries on the inlands and or enjoying the cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complement your meeting agenda. If you're planning a coffee or if you're planning a conference or meeting today, kindly call 0540 110 190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. But of course, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on survivor stories from cancer. We're also talking the formation of a united party and whether that can break the duopoly. But should Eddie Nketiah and Callum Hudson-Odoi join the Black Stars for World Cup 2026? Let's get interactive. Now, Telecel Cash, your secure and convenient cash platform, is still offering the lowest charges ever. Even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send the keke. Remember, you can make payment to all other networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment. Dial star 110 #2 or download the Telecel Play app today. Now send the keke. Telecel. you know that feeling when it's the middle of the month but your salary is already gone and the bills keep marching in, fridge repairs, school fees, and those family commitments you can't dodge? Well, with the GCB salary advance, you don't have to worry. No complicated criteria, no guesswork. You can access up to 80% of your pay in seconds at the lowest interest rate. No paperwork, no branch wahala, just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. No cash, don't stress. Let GCB salary advance handle it. Switch to a GCB salary account now. Payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, and Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB, your bank for life. Do you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement? You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. That's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Kura Day Pension Plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible. And it gets better. When you sign up, you're automatically enrolled on the Dacia Pamuding Plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, a freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509 1502553 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. Stay with us when we return after these messages. We're getting into a conversation about cervical cancer and why you should take the vaccination.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you want them. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Hello, people. I'm sure you are still reeling from the qualification of the Black Stars to the World Cup 2026. The euphoria, I'm sure, will offset any disappointment from failed bets. Tell you what, the Black Stars are in good company as they join the likes of Brazil, Argentina, Morocco, and Egypt to have sealed qualification to the Mondial. But bad news for some countries as their campaigns end in disaster. They miss out totally. These include the likes of Togo, Chile, Peru, and China. We have some CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers for today, whilst the likes of Cameroon, Burkina Faso, and Mali, with some other countries, will have to wait a bit longer to confirm qualification as they will be engaged in some playoff matches. For more rewards with Betway, log on to betway.com.gh to place your bets. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway, get way more.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved. If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you ready to unlock the next big thing? It's a universe of endless possibilities. Get ready to be part of this universe.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Are you ready to unlock the next big thing? It's a universe of endless possibilities. Get ready to be part of this universe.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibenda. This advert is FDA approved.
We
asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
I got many drinks and plans specially for you, so don't put me for waiting, yeah. Oh, any little thing that we do, she be between me and you. Happy birthday, this be your cake, oh. The party tonight before my place, oh. Invite all your friends, Rose and Kato. Disaster like me, they work for NATO. Oh my darling, yeah, Melissa. Post make a who could take me picture. If I don't marry you in future, like a grace, I just wanna be a mister. Oh my darling, yeah, Melissa. Oh brony, Melissa. It's more watching, it's more pizza. Oh brony, Melissa. Oh my darling, yeah. Oh brony, Melissa. It's more watching, it's more pizza. Oh brony, Melissa. Oh my darling. Go because for the universities, your body no be paper, but I love your properties. Hey, go tell your father, Mr. Socrates, say I make ready to make you my missus. Oh my darling, hey, Melissa. Post make a who could take me picture. If I don't marry you in future, like a grace, I just wanna be a mister. Oh my darling, hey, Melissa. Oh brony, Melissa. It's more watching, it's more pizza. Oh brony, Melissa. Oh my darling. It's more watching, it's more pizza. I get many trips and plans specially for you, so don't put me for waiting, yeah. Oh, any little thing that we do, she be between me and you. Happy birthday, this be your cake, oh. The party tonight before my place, oh. Invite all your friends, Rose and Kato. Disaster like me, they work for NATO. Oh my darling, yeah, Melissa. Post make a who could take me picture. If I don't marry you in future, like a grace, I just wanna be a mister. Oh my darling, yeah, Melissa. One stand, no seat. Give me my thing that you still keeping that. You know no say shut a while, you know be staging that. But you they do me make a do you know kicking that. You wait, tell them say the money just come up. We dey use and she this time no fun. Before they do one now, challenge no be go come. We know the trigger, challenge no be no soldier. I mean no priest cap daddy no. You know what we they do them every time fool am. See us how we they shine in the twilight. I get dogs, no be canine. So whenever you want time me, I tell you say she like him. My yamala, my yama no, my yama for my yama ba. Ekwa shile, fa la la la. The money come, the money go, the money dey. She like him. My yamala, my yama no, my yama for my yama ba. Ekwa shile, fa la la la. The money come, the money go, the money dey. Hey, what are you talking about? That be the fact though. Heavyweight them no say me and no be catco. Don't make shot about, you no be fan no. Back you know say me and no they like fambo. Hey guy man, you know we can't chop. You know say me and me
Coffee in your
tell you. But we just stand back, no man chop. Cyber Newtown, okay on Toyota. Man check go make Newtown total. Hey I go Kawari one jam and total. She came, free stuff I and go global. Who like to them say shut up for killer Jim. My yamala, my yama no, my yama for my yama ba. Ekwa kille, fa la la la. The money come, the money go, the money dey. Killer Jimmy, my yama la, my yama no, my yama for my yama ba. Ekwa kille, fa la la la. The money come, the money go. I won't stand no sissy. Give me my thing that you still keeping that. You know no say shut a while you no be stinging that. But you dey do me make a do you know kicking that. You wait, tell them say the money just come on. We dey use decoration this time no fun. Before they do one now, challenge no be go come on. We know that bigger challenge no.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Gonna go, 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 go. Come on, everybody. Go, 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 go. Blasters, go, 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 go.
Yeah. Let's talk about the boys. The boys are heading to North America.
Yeah.
And South America, actually.
Yeah.
so Achu Koliko himself is here with us. And look, the conversations have already started. And this happens every time we make it to the World Cup. All right? Every time we hear this. And it's already started. People putting pressure on Otto Addo to pick some of the boys who didn't actually participate in the qualification. He as a coach says it will be difficult for players who rejected us in the past to now be called up to join the squad after they've qualified for the World Cup. But why does this even happen? Why does this conversation even arise? That's what I would like us to talk about. All of us, by the way. Achu is here to help us out, but you, wherever you are, we will expect to hear your voice on this when we open up the phone lines in just a few minutes. So stay with us. It's the Super Morning Show. But just before we get into this conversation, let me remind you that the kids are going back to school, and all the way up until the end of October, you can get some of the best deals on back to school items from Kingdom Books. So that's pens, pencils, books, erasers, bags, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. And they're doing this promotion in all of their branches. So whether you're in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, or Cape Coast, you can walk into any branch of Kingdom Books and get this deal. Now, if you're somewhere else, you can still go online. KingdomStoreOnline.com has all these deals available for you. If you want to know more, call 0302-764-101 or email info@KingdomStoreOnline.com. All right, Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number? Listen up, you might be doing the wrong thing, so whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law. You receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company, your business, organization, or association. It's simple and it's done online, so no need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register or call 0256 301 533 or 0308040889. For assistance, privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Yes, indeed it is. Now, listen. Stanbic Bank says the time to make your move is now. After all your plotting and planning, Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates, which means you can now afford to fund your dreams with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Well, hello Ghana. Are you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. So whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, and Middle East, or across Africa, DHL Express has you covered. With dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily, we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments, from documents and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, I like that one, processed food, spare parts, samples, and more. Yes, our services to the USA remain active and reliable. And there's more. DHL now offers intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. Fast, affordable, and convenient. For updates or inquiries, call us on 0244-485-176 or 0571-137-599. Visit any of our service points nationwide or go online to dhl.com to learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
You know, there's a series on Netflix. I think it's called Top Boy or something like that. It's British, and there's a character in it whose name is Achu, but they call him Ats.
All right.
Yeah. The Brits have shortened Achu to Ats.
I need to find it.
So Ats, what's up? Good to have you in the studio. We'll be joined by Fent very soon as we dig into this whole thing. This controversy that suddenly popped up, as it always does, as soon as Ghana qualifies for anything major. the woodwork has started to spit out players we didn't even know we had. And of course, those who have in the past said no, all of a sudden, they realize that their only chance of playing at the World Cup is to be on the Ghana squad. So suddenly, the answer has changed to yes. But the coach says it will be difficult to add such players. I mean, first of all, why does this always happen? And does Ghana lose if we simply say no contribution, no chop?
Okay, the first part of why it happens, there are certain players that by design will always be beyond our reach. Example is players who did not grow up in Ghana, who perhaps were born outside, were trained by that foreign country, went through the academy system, got a club, played for the country's youth teams. And Eddie Nketiah is an example. For someone like that, it will be opportunistic on our part to then show up right at the point where the player has gone through the mill, been developed by that country, played for their youth team, youth national teams, under 17, under 20, under 21, possibly Olympic team. And then Ghana shows up and says, your great grandfather once ate some kenke in some place at Sekendi, so you should come and play for us. That is opportunistic, and it's a reality we need to confront and admit that for players like that, and there are a lot of them, their loyalty will not be with us. Yes, they may have Ghanaian lineage or ancestry. In fact, there are some whose both of their parents may be Ghanaian, but they will feel a sense of belongingness to that country that has developed them. That is the way it works. They understand that culture better. They have grown to appreciate the culture of the national teams better, the society, and so the natural progression, to borrow the words of Eddie Nketiah, in such situations is that they will play for those countries, right? Those countries will be their first choice. However, we also need to admit that, or those players also need to admit that when you make your bed, you lie on it. When you make your decision, it will come with consequences, especially where you rejected it. I mean, yesterday I was in a particular place and people didn't like the idea that we're using the word rejection when for those scenarios, it was just a case of the person choosing what their first choice was. Right, but when you make that decision to represent the country that you are familiar with, where you grew up, where you've played your football, you also cannot turn around when those opportunities that you thought you were going to have are no longer available. If you are going to make that U-turn, you need to be very smart about it and come across as someone who genuinely wants to come and help, because the problem that we have had in the past is that often when these players are suddenly become available, having rejected us in the past, it is right before the World Cup. So you don't ever hear stories of, say, Eddie Nketiah or in this case Callum Hudson-Odoi saying that, oh, the AFCON is coming, I want to come and help with the qualifiers. So they come down and play through the qualifiers for the AFCON, or even sometimes the World Cup qualifiers. It doesn't happen. The Kevin Prince Boateng situation, in fact, his debut appearance for the Black Stars was against Bosnia and Herzegovina. He never played any of the qualifiers. He never played any of the AFCON qualifiers. He never played at the AFCON for us, even though that was a team going through transition. And it was the point where we needed strong personalities, we needed experienced heads, because in 2009, Appiah was on his last legs. Essie's knee problems had kept him out of the team for a while. Lai Kingston was having his issues. John Menses' problems at Lyon had started. And so the entire spine of the team that we took to the AFCON then was a team of youngins. If you look at the options, at the back, it was Samuel Inkum and Harrison Affle. In the laterals, central defense, Jonathan Mensah from the 2009 Under-20 AFCON and then the Under-20 World Cup. In midfield, you had Ajimambedu, another from the Under-20. Then Anthony Annan, perhaps the elder statesman in there, but Dede Ayew, another from the under 20, Opoku Ajiman, another from the under 20 there. So you had a team that was going through transition, and yet all of these guys who would later suddenly develop affinity for Ghana were not bothered to come in and help. 2014, it was the same. In fact, let's use a more recent example that people relate to. 2022, it was the same. We had gone through AFCON 2019 for the first time in ages. We had not excelled. Round of 16 exit. 2021 went to the AFCON in Cameroon. Complete disaster. You would have expected that even before then, because the whole discussion around our AFCON participation was that this is a team that was not good enough. In fact, the entire team was waiting for a 21-year-old Mohamed Kudus, who had never played at any major tournaments for the national team, to come and rescue the team. And it didn't happen. That was where we were as a country. But all of these guys who would later come in, from Iñaki Williams, who had even said in the past that he didn't feel Ghanaian enough, even Antoine Semenyo, none of them was bothered enough to come and play. But the World Cup became the big draw. And that for me has been the problem, that I don't mind and I will understand when you choose what you are familiar with, because I don't think we should reap where we have not sown. However, if things don't go well and you want to now come and play for us, you need to be prepared to make certain sacrifices, and those sacrifices would mean come and play some AFCON qualifiers with us, the AFCON tournament itself, the World Cup qualifiers with us. At the very least, let's see you through 2 of these cycles, either an AFCON and a World Cup qualifier before the World Cup itself, or possibly all 3, AFCON qualifiers, AFCON and the World Cup. But what we have had have always been opportunism. They only now feel any sense of, and let's not kid ourselves, none of these boys, if they tomorrow make it official that they are available for selection and that they want to come and play for us, they want to do that nationality switch, it will not be because of any new sense of belongingness or any newfound affinity for the Black Stars of Ghana. It is because they have not had the opportunities that they thought they were going to get with England.
Let me bring in Fentio Tahiru Fentio joins us over the phone. Fent, good morning. This one, I mean, the Felix Owusu has this song where he says Wabin brother busy. I mean, is this really all it is? That, you know, are we have we cooked the meal for some person who, like like Achu just said, it was his grandfather's brother who ate some kinky in Takrade once? It's not that there's anything Ghanaian about him whatsoever beyond his name. Is that what it is? That some guy who would otherwise never get the chance to go to the World Cup suddenly gets a shortcut to it through the hard work and toil of others?
I mean, this is a very interesting conversation, and I fully and totally understand anyone that says or feels that the situation you just described is the case, that some people have worked hard to take the country to the World Cup and others just want to be opportunistic and take advantage to go to the World Cup. I heard that you talk about commitment, and that the true test of commitment would be to have these players come earlier, participate in the qualifying series, and play in AFCON tournaments before they go to the World Cup. I think the foundation of this argument for me is missing a key element. And that key element is this. What is Ghana's expectation at the World Cup? What do you want to do at the World Cup? Do you want to present the best possible team at the World Cup of any player possibly available for the Black Stars and has shown and demonstrated commitment? Or do you want to go to the World Cup with players that played in the qualifiers as a form of reward? There's no history there's no part in our history where we've ever gone to the World Cup with the same group of players that played the qualifiers simply because we feel like by playing the qualifiers, they demonstrated commitment and have shown that they love the country, so we are taking them to the World Cup. That's not how it works. We go to the World Cup, we go to every tournament with our best players available. Through our history, there's so many players that showed enormous commitment, played in every qualifying game, never got to play at the World Cup, because by the time the World Cup came around, they simply were not good enough or were not deemed good enough by whoever was making that decision, and we live with it. These things they happen in football. When we qualified for our amazing World Cup, there were so many players that played in the qualifiers. A lot of them showed great commitment, but when we finally chose our 23-man squad for the World Cup, several of them were left out of the tournament. And even at the tournament itself, there were those that had played every game in the qualifiers, but when we eventually got to the tournament, they didn't even kick one ball. A good example, and I can give you several examples. One is Amoah J. He played all the qualifying matches before 06. Richard Kingston came in the last friendly game before we went to the World Cup and took over that position and never looked back. Would we say because he didn't play the qualifiers, he didn't show commitment, so therefore we should have left him? Because when we took Richard Kingston to the World Cup, we saw exactly what he demonstrated, what he did. And in the aftermath of it, what he continued to do with the national team. It was a hard decision, a hard choice. So J was very sad about it, but in the end, the country benefited. So we need to look at this holistically. And then you had all those who were left out. Chipsa, Yusuf Chipsa, played all the qualifying matches. He didn't go to the World Cup. We left him out of the tournament. Baba Mondo played the qualifiers. We didn't take him to the World Cup. In fact, Bafojan, the reason people didn't make any noise about it is because maybe his brother was there. But Bafojan started our qualifiers for 06 World Cup and played several matches. When the tournament came around, we left him out. We took his brother. He didn't complain. I mean, he obviously would have complained. But there's nobody that will look back at that decision and say, okay, everybody else who didn't participate in the qualifiers should have been left out. And let me tell you, those who didn't participate in those qualifiers but went on to play at the World Cup and did well. One of them is Hamini Dramani. He was a young player coming up at Heart of Lions. Didn't participate in the qualifiers, but we took him to the World Cup. And he did well. The same thing applies to Habib Mohammed at left back or centre back. From Kotoko. But there's even a bigger beneficiary and a bigger example of this. His name is Otto Addo, who is the head coach of the national team now. Kojo, he didn't play a single qualifying game ahead of the World Cup in 06. But when we qualified, people like Larry Kingston, Baba Mandu, and several others who participated in the qualifiers were left behind in order to take Otto Addo to the World Cup. So, listen, I understand why people feel the way they do. It's not like I don't get it. But I'm saying that as a country, our history is very clear what we've tended to do.
Yeah, but Fentu, quick one. Yeah, Fentu.
Can I just finish my point?
Yes, I mean, you finish your point, but the Otto Addo bit that you talked about, you would agree that before the World Cup, though he didn't play in the qualifiers, he had played for the Black Stars before then.
Yes.
Okay.
He had. Well, I agree, yes. But do you know why he didn't play any of the qualifying games?
Tell me.
That's the point. He was available. He was playing. He just decided not to play. He didn't make himself available. Are you saying that Otto Addo suddenly became fit 1 month to the World Cup? Because we started those qualifying campaigns all the way back in 2004. You are saying that in those 2 years leading to the World Cup, Otto Addo didn't play any football for Dortmund. So why didn't he participate in the qualifiers? Maybe he can answer that question. But it's not his fault. This is not to blame Otto Addo. I'm saying that a coach made a decision, and we stuck by that decision. and we ended up making it out of the group stages. Now, in the case of these two, every single player that participated in the qualifiers, every single one of them, none of them, in my opinion, has a right to go to the World Cup. You don't earn your right to the World Cup because you played in the qualifiers. That's not how it works. You earn your right to the World Cup when at the time of making the team selection for the World Cup, you can bring some value to the national team. Only at that point would you say you deserve to go to the World Cup, not because you played in the World Cup. So let's just establish here that playing at the qualifiers has never been the basis or the metric for saying anyone deserves to be at the World Cup. Let's put that across. Like, it's clear. Just by playing the qualifier doesn't mean that you have a right to go to the World Cup. The only person who has a right to go to the World Cup is anybody who has performed creditably in the months or weeks leading to the World Cup, have been excluded from the squad. And even then, it's not a case of right. You can just call yourself unlucky. But this conversation around who deserves to go to the World Cup or who doesn't because they didn't play the qualifiers, I don't think it's neither here nor there.
All right.
Because all those who participated in the qualifiers, Kojo, we paid them money.
True.
Each of them earned $10,000 for every game played. We don't owe them. We don't owe them a World Cup appearance because they played in the qualifiers. We owe them bonuses. We owe them our support. We give them our support. We give them the bonuses. To go to the World Cup, you must show that you are good enough. That has always been the metric for selecting players into the national team. Then when you come to the national team, you show us that you deserve to be there. So this idea that, somebody didn't play the qualifiers, they should come and play qualifiers before. No, I don't think it is right. Now, on the specific case of the two, the real conversation should be, I understand the point Achu made about them rejecting Ghana in the past. But if we are being honest here, if you listen to both of them, this is not to support them or anything. If you listen to Nketiah in particular, when he made his debut for England, he said he had gone to the England youth system, and actually used that word, that phrase, that it was natural progression for him to have been called into the England squad. That's fair. He didn't say, I don't want to play for Ghana, I hate Ghana. And in fact, somebody else even said worse. And I'm talking about Inaki Williams. He said he didn't feel Ghanaian. And we took him to the World Cup in 2022 when we qualified. And to be fair to Inaki Williams, on the case of commitment, as you mentioned the issue of coming to, he didn't play any of the qualifiers. We took him to the World Cup. He obviously didn't do well. But in the aftermath of the World Cup, Winston, Kojo, can we genuinely say that we can question the commitment of Inaki Williams since he switched nationality?
That's a fair point. Look, and Achu has thoughts, right?
I do.
In 1 minute. Yeah,
I do. Look, it's a national team. You cannot approach it with the mentality with which you run a football club. If we want to encourage this idea of, but we pay them off so no one has the right to, you are encouraging that mercenary culture. You then have no rights to have expectations of people to make sacrifices for the team, because then there is a very clear trade-off that you come, we pay you, you go. Right? So then there is no need to have expectations of people. If someone is, for example, recovering from an injury, the country needs him for an important game, and he says no, we then do not have the right to call their commitment into question. If a player picks up a knock and doesn't feel comfortable and doesn't want to risk it, then per the logic that Fent is pontificating this morning, we should no longer have any sense of entitlement that he has turned his back on the country when there is a 75% chance of him playing, and he said it. But who are we really talking about? The players in question. We are not talking about Prime Charles Taylor or Don Botti. We are not talking about Stephen Appiah here. If you look at the body of work, assuming without admitting that we are prepared to look beyond the opportunism, look at their performance levels and compare them to the guys in the team at the moment. Eddie Nketiah has not made the England squad not because he is black or they don't like him. He has not made the England squad because he has not been good enough. The same goes for Callum Hudson-Odoi. 2 years ago, there was a season where Eddie Nketiah's total goal contributions was the equivalent of the number of yellow cards he had picked up. And he is a striker. Callum Hudson-Odoi, the same, blows hot and cold. At the moment, the players he perhaps will be competing with are the Joseph Pintos, Antoine Semenyo's, and the Mohamed Kuduses. As we speak, the best performing white players in the Premier League are Kudus and Antoine Semenyo.
Yes, they are better.
How does he then usurp them? In any event, assuming that they were actually good, which they are not, you also need to be tactful about how you introduce these players into the team. This is a team that we have chopped and changed and has struggled through a period till they've gotten to a point where it looks like it's coming together for them. When we did this thing in 2022, we introduced about 4 of them into the starting 11 at a go. Tariq Lamptey became a starter overnight. Antoine Semenyo became a starter. Iñaki Williams became a starter. Salisu, who at the time also had refused to play for us and then showed up at the World Cup, also became a bona fide starter for the Black Stars in that period. It did not work for us, and it has taken us 3 years to get to a point where we now have consistency, and even that consistency is over 6 games. March, the 2 games in March, in September, and the 2 games from this window. Last year we saw the rots from the AFCON qualifiers and we did not qualify. So this is not even a settled team for you to then risk throwing in players who are not even performing. What would be the basis? We can make hypothetical arguments that, if the player is good enough, but no, there is a specific case here. We know the players we are talking about, their body of work. Is it good enough for you to throw into the mix at the moment?
Let's open the phone lines. Let's bring you in. All right, this is a conversation you've got to take a part in. So listen, let's talk about it. 0302 216 541 and 055 1111 997. Do we go with the best players available or no contribution, no chop? Let's talk about it. Call us now, 0302 216 541 055 1111 997.
With God's love, might and strength, sure we will make it to the top. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Ghana, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go.
0302 216 541 055 1111 997. Do we take the best players available to Ghana into the World Cup, or do we take the players that got us to the World Cup? Benjamin is on the line from Accra. Hi Benjamin, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning. We can hear you. Go ahead, Benjamin.
All right, so my view basically is that, yes, I understand the principle that, of course, we shouldn't say that because people have played in the qualifiers, they have an automatic slot to go to the World Cup. But it is also important that, right, and where it appears that people just thought about themselves in the past and did not make themselves available to wear the national colors and actually sacrifice for the country, all of a sudden, when they have realized that it is an opportunity to enhance their career, then they want to come and play for the country. I think if we have just set them in that manner, we will be setting a very bad precedent. It is important for people to work and demonstrate that, yes, I mean, they have the country at heart, and when we need them, they will show up. But of course, we can make exceptions where people really, I mean, did not partake in the qualifiers, but there is evidence to show that they have the capacity to make a very important contribution to the team. Then that exception can be made, then we can bring them in. Otherwise, what is the no-no? Terms of the 2 players that we are discussing currently.
Right, thank you very much, Benjamin. Let's go to Leonard, also in Accra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you and to our service listeners. Can I talk?
Please go ahead.
Yes, please. I think we are getting it wrong in terms of trying to immediately disregard the potential contribution of any new player into the team. I personally believe that every player that must be selected on the day of the World Cup must be done on merit basis. And so it is too early for us to be discussing who is right to join the team and who is not right to join.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. Let's stay. Oh, I was going to say let's stay in Accra, but no, we're going to the Republic of Kaswa to talk to Charles. Hello, Charles. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Talk to us.
Yes, I listened to Kojo very carefully, and he made some points that I want to make some corrections. He made mention of Olele and other players being called into the Black Stars when they qualify for the World Cup. I just wanted to ask him, did they ever deny playing for the national team during the qualifier stage, or they were not invited? These are two different scenarios. These are people, when they were in their prime time, did not even sort of playing for Ghana. Now that there's a leeway, now they want to play. Now ask yourself, how is their performance now? If they are good enough, would they be playing for the English team or not? My second point is, out of the players that will be going for the World Cup, maximum, it is only 15 players who will touch a ball on the World Cup pitch. The rest of the players are not going to even touch a ball before the tournament is over. So my suggestion is, FIFA pays every local player or every local team who joins the national team to the World Cup some amount of money. Can't you deliberately select at least 5 local-based players to join the team who will know that definitely when it comes to the World Cup to push, they will get the chance to play. But trust me, all the players that are going are not going to have a touch on the ball on the pitch. So that when these players are selected, the local base will get some fun to develop their local teams in the country. Rather than going for foreign-based players who will not touch a single ball till the tournament is over, but whereby their teams are rather going to benefit, which will not earn the country any good use of money. Thank you.
Thank you very much for calling us, Charles. Now, lots of thoughts coming through. Daniel is in Dome. Hi, Daniel. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Give us the Dome opinion on this one.
So, the United States of Dome. A very good morning to our cherished listeners. I want to say that Ghana as a country must have some sense of pride, and I prefer we take some young talents who are promising to the World Cup for them to sit on the bench and have an experience, so that subsequently, when they mature, they can also walk into the team and also perform for us. Now, remember those days, we had coaches like Bugatti and other people who could even select players from Division 1, right? And these players come through and perform. I remember Sam Johnson, the first time he was called to the Black Star, if I'm not right, he was even converted to an attacker, right? Are we saying we don't have talent in this country? Are we saying we don't have talent in this country? All we need to do is to give these guys confidence. Jerry Fie, fantastic player. What stops us from sending the player to the World Cup? Very soon, in 4 years, most of these players will be at the twilight of their careers and they'll be walking out of the team. We should be thinking about things that we have gone through things. That is why the Black Stars were not doing well in subsequent matches. We failed to qualify for Africa because we were building a team. Now that our team is getting to stand, you think you can chop and then bring other players in there. You will never get that consistency. And don't forget that over the years, these players have been playing together. Right? People, when they are playing, they can string passes together. But when they start the boom football, you don't understand. Then you could blame the coach. But we are the very ones who are calling for foreign players to come and then play. How do you expect cohesion among these players? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daniel. Right, our very own Ajiman Joseph is on the line from Tema. Hi, Joseph. How are you?
I'm fine, Uncle Joe. I hope you're doing well.
We're managing, my boss.
Yeah, Uncle Joe. A very good discussion that you are having over there. I know for qualification, it happens that some players will start qualification, and when they qualify, others will come into the team. It's normal. It has been happening. But the question is, these guys that were not able to respond to our collapse, what was the reason why they were not able to come? Was it a problem of nationality split, or on African soil they didn't just want to come? Or as Fenton is just saying, actually just saying that they were waiting for England to call them, and once they have realized that England is not calling them, then they have to come to Ghana. These are some of the questions that we need to answer. Another thing too we should look at is the materials that we have at hand. The quality. It's good when you are going for a major tournament like World Cup. We get some qualities to beef up the team so that we can go and perform well. But we already have the quality over there. We have made a team. I watched the Black Stars for a couple of games, and I realized that now we have a team. Ball possession and other things, the cohesion, the togetherness, we have a team. So for me, I don't see the reason why they have to come at this time. And Kojo, when are you having a discussion of whether Otuado should take us to a World Cup or we need another coach? We are waiting for that discussion.
That other one. That other convo. Yeah, we'll bring it up. Don't you worry. Abu Mohammed is just across the Adome Bridge on the fertile soil of Japan. Hi, Abu Mohammed. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
My boss, where do you stand on this debate? No contribution, no chop, or the other one?
When we say no contribution, no chop, it's like we are only thinking about the foreign players. I want to ask, if for instance, a player from Diama or Heart of Lion is doing very well that we cannot ignore him, would we say because he did not contribute, he shouldn't be called? So I think for the World Cup, it is the best that we assemble. There is no guarantee that those who qualify us will be able to even be fit to that time, or maybe they will have some problem with the red card like happened to Larry Kingston before. So therefore, my opinion is this is the World Cup, and anybody who will help the nation, we want to assemble the best. Yeah, everybody must sacrifice for the country. So if maybe your sacrifice is to qualify, it's just like you started everything. You start from primary for some teacher, you go to the next level for another teacher. So therefore, that is your sacrifice. At least if we excel, you can also argue that yes, after we were those who started it, we were those who built the foundation. So I think we have to assemble the best. So that's what I think. Thank you.
All right. Thank you too. All right, let's now get Papa on the line from Spintex. Hi, Papa. Good morning.
Your own brother, Papa Bisu, on the line.
Oh, it's Papa Bisu. Okay, very good, very good, very good. How are you, sir?
Greetings to you, greetings to Winston, and the other things that make your station solid. My brother, we're talking about commitment here. Commitment, very key. You understand me? I quite remember those days. Ghana, we don't have excellent players at that time. This German coach had to look out for hard working players. And he brought in some Johnson, yeah. Those days, I don't know, because you at that time, I don't know your age, I don't know. And they did so well. You understand me?
Yeah.
So there's a need for us to look out for those who are really ready, prepared to die hard for the country. Because this is a World Cup thing that we're talking about. But again, we need an assistant. I'm not saying they should do away with Otuado. But Otuado should be assisted by, say, Kwesi Appiah, you understand me? And some other coaches that you realize that they can help. Not necessarily a foreign coach, no. Let us make it a Ghanaian style.
Okay.
So have a good day, my brother.
Thank you, Papa. All right, we're going to Takrady for our next caller, and the question is the same. All right, look, should we take the best players available to Ghana to the World Cup, wherever they may be, whether they helped us qualify or not, or should it only be reserved for those who helped us qualify? Samuel is in Takrady. Hi, Samuel. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. See, let me start by saying I'm even looking at when we change the coach. Because it has happened before. You see, some of this is, they are like wishful thinking. There are certain players, you don't get them, so you don't use them. Anytime they want to come and they are available, use them. Are you saying you say Imate or Yami Lama, those young players? If they want to switch nationality today to Ghana, we will say because they've not played for qualifier, so we will take them. If because they have not made themselves available, we want the best. It's not about playing for one day. This is about it's not about one day or fan credit. No. It's also about the fact that the people are not available. We wish we could get all those people. It's about the World Cup, the group in which we are. As we not qualify, how will they describe Ghana? So the point is that people who are willing, only a fool will not change his mind. If you want to change, you want to come, let them come. People are willing people from other countries now too. So let them come. It's not about those who look. We are making use of those. We are making use of because they are the people we have. There are quality players today. If they want to come, let them come. For me, Ediketia is one of the best. He can push up more than some of the players we are using, especially in that career. For me, he has been committed, but his output has never been good for me. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Right. Richard is in Kumasi. Hi, Richard. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you. Yes. For me, I think that the Black Stars should not be used as a backup option or a dumping ground for players who turn us down only when the European don't feel. We need players who genuinely value the pride of wearing the national jersey. Players who are ready to fight. Players who are ready to sweat and sacrifice everything for Ghana. Not those who see the team as a last resort. At this stage, we must build a team of true patriots, not opportunists chasing World Cup glory. Not at all. We can entertain those things for a long time, and I think it's about time we put a stop to that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Do we have time for a couple more? I think yes. Let's talk to Peter T. Peter T from Sukura. Hi, Peter T. Good morning.
Champion Peter T.
I don't know.
The number one Peter T.
How?
How we there for you? We thank God, my brother.
Let me first give you the opportunity to take money to Alabia and the National Security Station. Kojo, you know what? See, I don't like people. I never like people because what is happening here? Nobody will wait for somebody to come and talk. Because the problem is that this Odu, when he was in Turkey, he visited Ghana about 1 point. I'm having information about this interview. Whether he wants to play for Ghana or not. He said he's going to think about it. So for how long? And not that the food is done. For those who were together to cook this food, now he's coming to eat. No, we cannot allow this. Okay. We cannot. Because look, if Ghana is not kept and you bring these people on board, Ghana will never make a headway in this first World Cup. They will never even because you cannot bring apple and all of a sudden meet up with banana and you think that you are taking a big thing. We can't do that. So this idea must be dropped somewhere. Let's concentrate and focus on those that we are having here. Those who started, who have one of you, I think we should make a very salient point that this how do we call it, this Manu player, what's the name of it?
Mustafa.
The small boy.
Which Manu player are you talking about?
this man,
Obi Menu.
Yes. Can you compare it to Kubi? Can you compare it to Partey? Let us know this Semano. If they are better than this players, fine. But the players who are under who are not even rated at any level, not even Africa Cup. We don't need them. Let them be so. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Peter T, for calling. That's our last caller for the morning. Fascinating conversation.
Could you, there's
half of them side with you. More than half, actually. More than half, I think. Yeah.
No, I mean, for those who believe they should be admitted into the team, just look at their performance levels and let us know whether the 5 goals or it is Nketiah's 9 goals that we should take into the team. There is a message from the graphic sports editor Maurice Quanta that I would like to read. He says Yankson actually featured in Ghana's opening group match against Burkina Faso in Ouagadougou, where he started alongside Sami Kufuor. After the Black Stars lost that game by a goal to 0, the FA boss Ben Kofi and the coach decided to make changes, leading to Sami Ajay taking over the number 1 spot. Ajay held the position until he got injured just before the crucial qualifier against South Africa in Johannesburg. Yankson then returned strongly, first impressing in a pre-World Cup friendly against Stuttgart in Wolfsburg, and from that point he firmly established himself as Ghana's first choice goalkeeper for years. As for Otoado, he was sidelined for a long period after suffering a serious injury in an AFCON qualifier against DR Congo. Although he later regained fitness, the national selectors didn't recall him until after Ghana had already secured qualification. So to be clear, it wasn't Otto's fault that he wasn't part of the qualifiers.
The Otto bit, I just want to say this because at that time, what I remember was that a lot of people said because Otoado got injured playing for the Black Stars, I think he got injured in 2002 for the AFCON 2004. Let us go and invite him. Let's call him, to play for the Black Stars in the World Cup. And of course, we invited him, and he played for the Black Stars in the World Cup. So Otoado was in there, and that's where the challenge with Eddie Nketiah. But I get Fentio's point. I get your point too, Masa. If Eddie Nketiah and Callum Hudson-Odoi were better than the players we had in those positions, it would have been a different story. But they are not. So in this case, for me, that's really, the issue really. Eddie Nketiah, when it comes to the Black Stars, would Jordan sit on the bench for him? No. Callum Hudson-Odoi, when it comes to the Black Stars, is he going to bench Semenyo? Or he will not. So why do we waste our time going around? When he actually had a chance, even the president had spoken to him, and he never played for us. Still holding on to, that little faith that he was going to play for England. He should just, cheer that. After all, Steve Bruce said he would have been happier if he had played just once for England, even in a friendly match. Yeah, he can also be happy that he once played for England. That's all.
Wow. All right. Thanks, all of you, for sharing your thoughts. Stay with us. There's more coming.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one
if I win, you could be the luckiest.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
Ever wondered why the finest treasures of Africa feel like hidden secrets? The craftsmanship, the passion, the untold stories. Well, Ghana, the wait is over. Afro quality is here. Afro quality is your destination for the finest collection of African products. From beautifully crafted, ready-to-wear clothes, organic skincare products, bags, shoes, and fashion accessories, all made in Africa. Find us in East Legon on the American House Road on top of Say Cheers. Visit at afroquality.com on Instagram or TikTok or 053-33-92345. Afro Quality, because you deserve the finest.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce you.
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Money on my mind. Money. Care what they yarning about me in particular. Call me. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know I'm chasing for me. Oh la la la, the mango my love. Got the show my love. If you want to let you come alone, if you find anybody na money, I won't be alone. They hear what the people they do. What's it called? I shall let you know. See love and I wanna get another one. I go think I'm do waiting I love.
I love me some Ashake.
That's the song. That's the only part I hear. Waiting you love, waiting I love. The rest I don't understand.
You dog my heart too.
Google no be vodka, Mr. Money Ginger.
But you hear it all.
What does that one mean? No, that part you are singing there, Yoruba, I don't understand. I won't even try it.
Oh, it's a great tune.
You know, when I say that these days, when I listen to songs, I want to know what they are saying.
So they don't sell you with your own with your own consent.
No, you know, an old woman at the time was playing Moses. She was, singing the song, walking on the street. Moses, hey, whatever. Then she comes to her daughter and says, Nana, now then I made Moses Nyumia will be a remesa. Oh, I said, Mammy, I said, Unim say Nyumpa. She only knew the chorus.
She didn't know the.
She didn't know the whole song. So I want to understand the song before
before you sing it.
Before I sing it. So that's it.
This one is called Holy.
Anyway,
Super Morning Show continues, and listen. All of a sudden, it's possible for you to get a German machine. You know what a German machine is?
BMW or Mercedes-Benz?
Actually, a Volkswagen.
Okay.
In this case,
okay.
Yes, German machine. Yes, you can now get yourself a German machine, brand new tier rubber, on your used car budget.
Okay.
Yes, and that's because Volkswagen, as they are opening a brand new showroom, are giving this opportunity to all customers. So the new showroom is actually in Atlantic Towers on Liberation Road. You could go check them out, and you will get these wonderful deals. So listen, where is the pride in driving a used old car when you could have purchased yourself a brand new car at a used car price? That is what Volkswagen is asking you today. You deserve a brand new car, so take advantage of their deals now. Drive VW, drive local. All right, so listen, hurry while stock lasts. Terms and conditions do apply, and you can call or send a WhatsApp to this number 025 638 6896. All right, send a WhatsApp to that number, and they will hook you up with a Touareg, a Terramont, an Amarok, or perhaps you're interested in a Tiguan, an Allspace. These are all available. Or you could get yourself the Amarok pickup. Everybody loves those. Yeah, so go to the new Volkswagen dealership and pick your brand new VW German machine.
Well, if you're passionate about working in the travel industry, or you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff, then there's your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy, travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduate eager to step into the industry, or working professionals looking to upgrade their skills, then choose Josh Training Institute. Tuition is only in 4 months. You receive 3 months real-world internship experience, enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. There's also the opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification. So your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. Call or WhatsApp them now on 0257457472. You can also visit their office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website, joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
All right, so here's the bank account for those who want more. It's the ABSA Ultimate Account, and it gives you everything from retrenchment insurance, cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, to hospital cashback. You also get access to seamless digital banking services, and of course 1 million Ghana cedis worth of travel insurance is available to you, as well as over 30 other benefits on the account. So if you want more, and of course you do, because more is always better, then it's time to talk to ABSA. Your story matters. ABSA.
So the EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair is from the 23rd to the 26th of October at the Accra International Conference Center. Make sure you're there, okay? Because wherever you are in your home ownership journey, that's the place to be. Mm-hmm. If you're thinking of furnishing, we've got you covered. If you're building, you are the famous lintel level or the foundation bit.
What is a lintel? What is a lintel?
Window level.
That's what lintel level means.
When you get to the lintel, it means that you've actually you're done with the windows. You've done, yes, that's the lintel level. Yes. Then from there you get to the beam and all of that. Then you wait You wait till they come and finish the other parts for you. Then they do the roofing. Yeah. So that's the.
Because I studied elements of construction in university and never heard of lentil.
You never heard of lentil? Okay. You know more about that very soon. So Ecobank Journeys Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it. Kojo, when we return after these messages, we'll be joined by the team from Old Mauli Students Union.
Yeah.
We're talking 75 years, but that will be after these messages. Betty will be there on the Friday, the 24th of October.
He's been eating akpala in
old school jam with Obete. So that means looking at him because Africa's highest paid DJ will be in Wizo Hotel for the Wizo party.
That's right.
We'll be right back.
I'm going on leave.
Hey, Abna, every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Wakanow Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, and Tamale. Wakanow, let's go.
Every mosquito standing run away. Tonton preko, saso mi se kume tonton preko. Tonton preko, saso kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Orijakra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
October welcomes you to the EcoBank Jolly News Habitat Fair 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. It's time to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. Whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply finishing your space, EcoBank Jolly News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, and supported by Virtual Security Africa, security for all, safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Bako, services Bebre. Special Gardens, memorable living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Door Masters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank. Air strong, air tough. Automation Ghana. West Africa's choice for smart solution. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. U-Bent Security. Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investment. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. MTN, everywhere you go. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
You know, say Premier League no get size, the passion, the goals, hey, it a be rough. And DSTV is giving premium customers the chance to watch a Premier League game live. All you need to do is to keep your DSTV premium subscription active from now till 15th December. Dial *759# and stand the chance to watch your favorite star play before your very eyes. This promo is brought to you by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
It's Friday!
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yes, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And just as I told you before the break, we're going to be joined by the team from the Old Mali Students Union. The global president, Richard Nyaku, they call him Butelezi, we call him, is here. Bless Amasachi is vice president of the OMSU 2003 year group, a team whose Nino's night I supervised years ago. I think that was that should be on the 17th of February. Yes, I remember that. 2001. I remember that. Good morning, all of you, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for having us.
Mr. President, I hope you're doing very well.
I'm doing well.
And how's everything going?
Superb. Everything is going very well. I mean, you know, we've been at it for over a year now.
Yes,
we've been here before. So it's going.
Good. And you know, I've seen, I mean, all of us have been part of the whole buzz and vibes about this whole thing. But why is this congress or this anniversary celebration important? What is it about this Mauli School that makes this event very, very important?
Well, for one thing, 75 years of existence, you know, that is no mean achievement. And looking at how Mauli School came about and where we are today, it is really, really a time to deliberate, to celebrate and to reflect. So yes, everybody, the fever has got on with everybody, and we are going to just do that, celebrate.
I mean, you talk about looking at where Mali schools come from, and for those who may not be aware where it's come from, where's it come from?
Okay, so Transvolta Togoland did not have a second cycle institution, and this went all the way to the UN General Assembly. That they feel like it's been neglected, and so there were official moves from that angle, and then the EP Church was also trying to establish a school. So the two converged. Okay, those two incidents converged, and then the EP Church birthed the school.
So if I get you, prior to the plebiscite of obviously we've termed the plebiscite of 1956, when the British government wanted the people of British Togoland to decide whether to be part of Ghana or not, the whole of that stretch didn't have a secondary school
at all. Well, Mali School was established in 1950, so that came before the 56. Exactly. But this started somewhere in 1946, 47, where the church started looking for land and all that to establish a school before the official action came through. So, like I said, those two incidences just converged. So the school actually came into existence in January of 1950.
Yeah. Good. So let's talk about the 75th anniversary. I mean that's why we're here. All of us are excited because for those who've not experienced it before, fortunately, I was in Form 2 in 2000 for the 50th anniversary. So I experienced the 50th anniversary.
Yes.
I experienced the 60th anniversary. I was there. 70 we did not celebrate. So 75 years I am going to be there. But what are the activities lined up for the 75th anniversary? Maybe Bless, you can take this.
Okay, thank you so much. So there are several activities lined up from the 20th Monday through to Sunday. So we have debates, we have sports competitions, and you should be there as well to run for Lincoln House.
Which one? The marathon. Come on. Hey, see, you people, if you joke with me, I'm still your senior. How can you expect me to run?
Lincoln will still be last,
Well, we're never last when I was there. In my current state, I can't run.
I'll be running by then.
Then I'll join you. If you're going to run, then I'll join you.
Oh, okay. Then we have a cooking competition. I'm sure you can partake in that one.
Oh, that one I can.
Of course.
At the DS Lab or what?
No. We are at the Biter Park.
Biter Park.
Yes.
Okay. That one I can take part in it.
Yeah, there will be food bazaar all week at Biter Park. So the cooking competition is somewhere on Wednesday, I think.
So on Monday, okay, let's start it this way. On Monday, that's what?
Monday we have a community cleanup. That is when we arrive. Mivado, that's when we arrive. We'll have a little.
Mivado, which means we've arrived.
We've arrived, yes.
Okay.
And so we are having a tour. A lot of people left Mali School for a very, very long time, and they don't really know how wide the school has spread now. So we'll have a tour of campus. We'll have a community cleanup. We'll have our history being played on screens for people to kind of appreciate where we came from. So that's Monday. Then Tuesday we'll have a health screening and other activities.
There's a choral night.
Yes. We are bringing other schools and some very good choirs around the whole environs. I don't know if you heard of Dumedefo.
I think I have.
Yes. So Dumedefo will be there, and so that's for Tuesday. Wednesday we have an academic forum, and this is very, very important. We, you know how standards have become. We as old students want to engage the students and school management to talk about our school, to talk about the direction the school will be going, and how we can all play our parts as stakeholders. So we have that forum on Wednesday, and then we have a debate night between Maoli and some other schools for that. And then Thursday is a marathon, and we also have a program that we have several presentations. We have mentorship programs that we'll be doing that same Thursday. We have an awards night. We want to award the heroes and people who have brought us this far. And then there's a Maoli Fund that has developed a future development plan for the school.
Okay.
We want to make sure that the school's development is consistent with what the vision is. So they will give us a presentation on that. And then Friday, of course, is the arrival, is the main event. We all converge at U-House Roundabout and drive into town to announce our presence. And then in the evening, we'll do our normal Akakati procession. After
then we come back for Bobo.
And then we hit town.
I like the Akakati procession.
Yes.
When we were in school, that's the one that we liked. It offered us a chance to
to go to town without exit.
When we get to campus, I'll tell you a story of Akakati. Today I won't say it on radio, but I'll tell you a story of Akakati procession. But also, its significance, the fact that in those days when the system was 4 years, so Mali starts in 1950, 1954, it presents 19 boys for the first exam.
Right.
And when the results came in 1955, those 19 boys, 18 had distinction and 1 had a pass. And the whole town joined the school to celebrate their success in 1955. And that led to that procession that we do annually.
Yes.
And mind you, 1955 was the first time that girls were introduced also. I haven't started as a boys' school. But what happens on Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday is the Grand Deba. We have Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, coming to grace the occasion. We have the Minister of Education will be there. The Army Commander will be there. Minister for Roads and, other dignitaries will be there to grace the occasion. But the Saturday is a Deba. Then in the afternoon, we are just going to meet and greet at Baita Park. Then in the evening, we have a formal dinner.
Okay.
A dinner that will commemorate the anniversary. Then Sunday, we do Thanksgiving. We thank God for bringing us that far, and then we disperse.
Okay. Well, good one. So, if we want to register, for those who have not registered yet, if they want to register, but there are people who've sent me messages that they still don't have the cloth. They say it has become like
cocaine.
A shortage in town.
The cloth has become like cocaine, right?
Yes, I didn't want to say that. But the shortage in town. What's happening?
Well, we have listened. We are listening. We are pulling some strings. I can't make an official announcement yet, but we have listened to them and we'll see what we can do. I think their fears will be allayed.
Oh, okay. There's a possibility that the cloth will be
Everybody will have a cloth going into the anniversary.
Oh, okay. So that those who are selling 1 yard for 150 will stop that. Okay. But there's a program we didn't add. Friday night at Windsor Hotel.
Yeah, so
Gabili and the team are organizing a program.
you know,
DJ Obete, that you can see here, is going to be there. He was playing. So it's a Windsor party with DJ Obete at Windsor Hotel.
That's right. You know how Mauli those days everybody used to run out of campus to go and experience the Windsor.
I was not part.
He won't admit it.
So now we want to the guys want to give you guys the opportunity not to run there anymore. You can just walk there now. So yeah, that's something that they are organizing as an after party for the event.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. So yes, that's on Friday. So anything you want to say finally? Let me start off with you. Bless Anna Sachi, who is Vice President of the 2003 group.
Okay, so I want to urge all to go to www.umsuglobal.org to register. And I'd encourage all of you to choose the premium registration because there's so much benefits that comes with that.
Okay, Mr. President, finally.
Have you registered?
Oh, no, I haven't yet. But you know I registered.
Yes, I know you will.
I even give my money to you to go register.
Okay, so no, final words. We just want to invite everybody to the event. It's going to be mega. It's going to be massive. I mean, the euphoria is crazy. This is an event you do not want to miss. Who is getting ready for us. But before I end, let me just, if I can do a shout out to our partners.
Yes.
Yes. Promasido has come through very big for us. Gold Ghana, Bost, installation specialist, Club Beer ABL. A lot of people have really showed us support, showed love, and we want to just acknowledge them and say thank you so much. And individuals also. Okay. And before I end, let me just use the platform to make an announcement, if you don't mind. So because of the anniversary celebrations, our first years will not be able to report on the 20th as was originally scheduled. So the school management has pushed the reporting date for the first years to the 27th.
Okay.
So we just want to let all parents who are preparing to bring their kids to Mauli School to take note of that.
Thank you very much, Richard Nyaku Butelezi, who's UMSU President Global. Bless Amasachi is Vice President of the 2003 year group. But of course, I'll be there to MC the Grand Deba with Jerry Ajololo on Saturday.
Looking forward to it.
Sure. Stay with us. There's more after these messages.
Every journey starts with a move, and this October, Ghana takes a giant leap forward at GAT Fair 2025. Brought to you by University of Ghana School of Engineering Science in partnership with the National Road Safety Authority and the Ministry of Transport. From October 29 to November 1, 2025, the University of Ghana Sports Stadium Complex becomes the hub for automobile, aviation, maritime, logistics, energy, and transport safety. Experience over 50 exhibitors, groundbreaking transport innovations, powerful industry fora, and over 5,000 attendees connecting government, business, and technology leaders. With the theme, Mobilizing the Future, Integrating Innovation, Safety, and Sustainability, GAT Fair 2025 will spark new ideas, partnerships, and opportunities to transform Ghana's transport sector. Don't just watch the future happen. Be a part of it. Sponsors and exhibitors can register now at www.gatfair.com or call 0545 428 404. GAT Fair 2025. Together, let's move Ghana forward.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey, Jerry, this is your phone. Who've you ever paid for crown pill? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, Imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Power couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Well, I say I'm the massive woman come in. I know the thing respect for the dance and sing. I know the massive come here, but let's have some steam. Mister.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. But you know what, you boss lady here, the go-getter, the reason why MTN has created MTN Jumapa just for you, it's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie. There's more. It also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now to grab your Jumapa bundle, and let's work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business.
I've got to tell you, Star Oil is fast becoming the biggest OMC in Ghana. 240 stations across the country, which means you can get the best quality service and affordable fuel everywhere you go in the country. Get yourself the Star card, all right, so that you can enjoy safe and cashless fueling while obviously watching the pennies and keeping an eye on your expenses. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Well, every journey starts with a move, and this October, Ghana takes a giant leap forward at the GAT Fair, brought to you by the University of Ghana School of Engineering Science in partnership with the National Road Safety Authority and the Ministry of Transport. As from the 29th of October to the 1st of November, the University of Ghana Sports Stadium Complex, which will become the hub for automobile, aviation, maritime, logistics, energy, and transport safety experience. Over 50 exhibitors, groundbreaking transport innovations, powerful industry fora, and over 5,000 attendees. Connect acting government business technology leader with a theme, beg your pardon, mobilizing the future, integrating innovation, safety, and sustainability. Don't just watch the future happen, be a part of it. For inquiries, visit gatfair.com or call 0545 428404.
All right, well, while we're at it, let me remind you that Stanbic Bank says the time to make your move is now, because they have dropped their rates, which means you can now fuel your dreams with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Well, it's a winning season again, and this time we're not just chasing wins, we're collecting them. The Luckiest is back again, and even bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in. First, grab your phone, dial *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, option 2 to buy for me. If you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, go with option 1 again. If you prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm your payment via Momo and you're in. Now, the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance, and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere. But Kojo, you know what? Banking is more than transactions. So with UBA, you're always one step ahead, faster, smarter, better. Whether you're simply managing your accounts, shopping, or traveling, UBA makes it seamless, secure, and convenient. Bank anywhere, anytime, and enjoy the ease of modern banking. Step into any UBA branch, call up toll free on 0800 833 833 or chat instantly with Leo, their AI powered banker. On WhatsApp, you can reach them on 0577 822 822. UBA, Africa's global bank. But Mr. Yankson,
yes, Auntie.
I have to take some break.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be on leave.
Mm.
So I'll see you in November.
Leave no be pension.
Oh, no, not at all. It's
Member
never been. It's never been pension. I'll see you in the holy month of November.
Yeah. Well, get some rest. It's
well,
much deserved.
I hope so.
And we'll hold the fort until you get back.
Yeah.
And at some point we'll come and ambush you on your farm and chew some pork or whatever.
Oh, that you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Once you know I'm on the farm, come.
We hear you. All right. Listen, enjoy your time off, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Sure.
All right. Well, we will see you on Monday when we come back with the Super Morning Show. DJ Ubeti will come and tell us how the Volta region went for him, and whether he's learned how to dance bobo and all of that. So we'll do that on Monday. But of course, stay with Joy until then. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. On behalf of the team, I say thank you for listening. The 10 o'clock news is up